Check. Welcome to All Ears Live. Welcome back. It is day two. You are tuning to the All Ears live stream coming to live from Nautilus Studios. 5 days in studio, bunch of artists, musicians, and you, the audience. Be sure to check us out on All Ears Facebook page and also Instagram, All Ears as well. This is probably brought to you by the COVID-19 Relief Fund, National Arts Council, Namibia, and we are live. A bunch of artists will be here in the studio giving you behind the scenes as well. And do not at 2 o'clock we'll be having Gernot and Riaan giving you guys an interview what will be happening throughout the day.
No way.
Mr. Smit,
My man.
welcome.
Thanks.
How are you?
Lacquer, man.
Yeah, welcome here. This is, we're so honored to have you come in and direct the band. I mean, originally we had you as a singer, and through the process of just getting everybody together in a room and seeing who falls into what roles naturally,
Yeah, man.
you stepped up and yeah.
No,
Tell us about that.
Man, it's awesome to all these different musos have their superpowers, and so coming in and seeing what everyone can do. I mean, my place as a singer is one side, but to actually get everyone on a songwriting mission. That's for me the song. I always starts there, you know.
Yeah.
Like and just picking their brains because they have so much creativity and abilities and their unique abilities. So I love it. I love coming in, and I mean every one of these musos is amazing. So their ability to gel with each other and come up with the surprises, because the song starts out in one direction and then somebody goes, yeah, but maybe we try it like this, and you're like, change your plan.
Yes.
We're going that way.
Yes, exactly. Whatever serves the song, right?
Yeah.
But it takes somebody of immense experience and just musical feeling to harness those kind of things and to pick up on the cues and then further develop them and throw people's ideas back at them in a way that surprises even them, right?
Yeah.
And that's an art,
Big time.
essentially.
And never rejecting an idea. It's no idea can be wrong. It can just like, if they throw anything, it's like listen to every thought that gets thrown around a room. You know, somebody's throwing in their idea from the corner there. And I think the idea of a band leader or someone who's just trying to kind of arrange and songwrite is to never throw anyone down. It's like they've got something to give. And you find a way that you can evolve it. There's always a way to find that route, and then also the surprise themselves. You know, they're like, whoa.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool.
So we're here on day 2 of All Ears. After yesterday's setup, we now have a studio that's ready to go. We've got instruments set up. We've got everything patched in, and now we're going to start really working on songs and recording songs today. So today we've got a song that Riaan actually brought along and originally posted in the WhatsApp group. Just a small snippet of what the song was, just with the hook and some guitar. But yeah, let's try that. Let's see what the band can do with that. And yesterday, a couple of times when we went over to the reception, you guys were really doing amazing things with that song. We came in a couple of times and just saw everybody singing, like the whole thing lit up. Tell us a bit about that. What happened there?
Oh, so with the song itself, it's like one of those brain farts ideas I never did anything with. So I was like, okay, I can contribute at least just like a line, but then I just wrote a few verses and then say, okay, let's get their verses, because I wanted everyone to sing their own thing. So then it becomes their song. It's not just here's an idea, sing it. It's like now pick out what they wanted to say. How was lockdown for them? What was their experience in this whole thing? The song's called "Smiling Eyes."
Yes.
And the way I see it is right now.
What do you see?
What do you see? It's like I could be smiling, but you know, it's just my eyes smiling.
Yes.
So I thought it would be a very fitting song for them. So saying for each one of them, they had. I was asking them, how was your lockdown? What did you go through? Like, was it say the same? Did you go through different? And picking their brains and then giving them ownership. So they own their verse. It's theirs. And then the chorus all together. And just in hearing everyone harmonize and catch together, it's quite a fun thing.
Yeah.
To get everyone singing at the same time, and then the foots are stomping and the tables are going.
Yes, exactly.
Passing papers around and just throwing ideas out there. It's like a workshop, but very open, you know.
Yes. No, it was very open. I remember at one point you came running in here. It's like, oh, we need an amp. we need an amp. Riaan had set up his whole loop station over there, and they were recording things and looping stuff, and it was a lively action. That was really great to see. So today we're gonna record that song.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see how far we can take it, essentially.
Yeah, we'll take it as far as it needs to go. Like, because what they usually say is, it's like a good song walks by itself. You know, it's that's what Bob Dylan said. Is a good song when it's like it sings easy, it flows easy, and also seeing the other song they had like Gary had this great idea for a song and the purity of the essence of a song. That's the essence of the song is like that very thing. What's the heart of it? And then someone like is it Lorenzo? He embellishes on that and takes it to a whole new place that neither me or Gary understand, and find a new understanding, and the melodies start coming, and it's beautiful how you can take something that's so simple and pure and turned into something else
Yes.
that has like so much more depth and richness to it.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we accomplished with tomorrow's song
Mm.
and today's song as well, because then I'm hearing everyone's take and their style and their
Yes.
groove and where they place things, and
Yes.
that's it's a lovely thing to hear, because everyone's beats and phrasing is just slightly different, just a little bit, but it makes it like whatever Gary's thinking I can't think of, whatever Lorenzo's thinking, but then together our minds make something like, and also just more voices. It's a beautiful thing.
Yes, it is a beautiful thing.
And you get into it because like that good song that sings by itself will also be it's like a trance. Get into it and everyone can get lost in it, and that hook, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Right.
love it.
Cool. Yeah, let's go a little bit through the program of today. So we're going to start out with picking up where we left off yesterday, and rehearsing a bit more on the song. You guys are going to figure out some parts and what you're going to do in the parts essentially, and then we're going to record step by step. We're going to go through the process of first laying down a scratch guitar with a scratch vocal. We'll go into all of those terms later. Then have the core band record drums, keyboard and bass together, and then we will layer on top of that through overdubs, work on vocals last, and see how far we get with the song today.
Yeah.
The goal is to finish it,
I believe we
to
can.
have something listenable at the end of the day, and I think
But they say a great art is never finished; it's just abandoned.
it is exactly.
So
Yeah.
you have to know when to end.
Yes. So that is our goal for today. Have a song by the end of the day, and let's see if we can manage that. Just to go briefly into what your role is going to be today. You are the band director,
I guess,
essentially.
yeah, band leader, musical
Band leader,
director.
musical director.
Yeah, I'll help with a bit of arranging and songwriting in there, but we got the lyrics down yesterday, so that's the words are there. Now we just allocate it to the right people, and they sing their lines, and yeah, just help the singers get that phrasing going, and help the band have that dynamic to appreciate, to also respect each other's space in the mix.
Yes.
Because I find recording on the way in is helpful to have those dynamic controls, because you can create that in the mix afterwards, but to get it on the way in, when the drummer's thinking there's going to be a singer here, there's going to be a guitar solo here, what energy should he play in, and that helps you in the mix end.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't have to now spend hours.
Yes, because the band self mixes in that case, right? And that's one of the great advantages of recording live, is they can feed off of each other's energies and really swell and shrink together as a unit and fill in these pockets that
Exactly.
open up. So we want to capture as much of that as possible today.
Yeah, the natural essence of the band as well.
Yeah.
And figure out that we'll do the technical sides of the scratch tracking and the click, and find that everything to the grid, because that really does help. Tracking with the band live, it helps when they're really tight, if they can play to a click.
Yes.
And it just makes life a lot easier down the line.
Definitely, yeah.
All right.
Cool. Okay, Saki, tell me again. Use Gary's mic to tell me. Gary, just talk to me. What's your?
My guitar is not out. I cannot hear myself.
Okay. Try again.
we can get these guys getting us vocals going.
Why do you think that vocals aren't working?
I have no idea.
Are they not working?
I can't really hear them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Channel 8 on that thing is vocals, all vocals.
Yeah, I heard. I pushed it to the max, but it's still very soft.
Now use your volume on the thing to add more volume then. But watch out for your other friend who's on board with you, yeah?
It's fully driven
Yeah.
to the max, and I can barely hear him. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, quickly
do
about
it
that one
again.
guy.
Yeah, and me as well. I can barely hear. As soon as everything else comes in, vocals are gone. Like, as soon as the
Yeah,
band
yeah.
kicks in, then we vanish in our heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mic was a little bit low. Is it now okay?
It's still quite soft for me,
Yeah, I
like-
think so.
because I think you can put
Yeah.
up Gary. There we go. That helps a bit.
Yeah.
If you can still put Gary up a bit, that would be helpful.
Yes,
All right.
Yeah.
And the guitar
I
can come up
really-
this little guy as well, because she's quite soft in my head. There we go.
Okay, you happy?
Is that cool? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's cool.
Riaan, just remember you're on the same headphone app as Keys, so just check with Keys if he's.
How you feeling? That's cool.
Sorry, can we ask Saki what's up? Riaan. Riaan's guitar. Riaan's guitar. Nod, yeah, okay. Okay, we need to find a level that Saki's happy with because you guys are, your guitar, Riaan, is part of the stereo mix, so that means they can't add or reduce your guitar alone. So you and Saki need to agree on how loud your guitar needs to be because he wants it softer, you want it louder.
Ah, okay. Because obviously I still need to hear it. So,
Yeah, well, you two need to just agree.
so what do you think? Is that too? Because it's really soft in my head. I don't know why. I don't know why it's loud in his head. If we having the same headphone mix, then I don't know why. Because I mean, Gary, for example, is very loud in my head, but my
Okay, I'm
guitar
sending in a
isn't.
pair of headphones for you. Try them out, see if you can get better clarity for you, Riaan.
No, because I'm hearing Gary's guitar beautifully. I'm just not hearing this one. I'm hearing the voice not beautifully, but I'm hearing Gary's. But this guitar is like a quarter of what his volumes are for me.
Okay, Saki, are you hearing Gary's guitar or Riaan's guitar?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Okay, Riaan, play once. Can you hear that one? Is it softer? Okay, so you want that one louder? So do you want it louder? Okay, so you guys agree you both want that guitar louder.
This guitar louder, but yeah, maybe that one's softer. I don't know.
That's fine if you both want that one louder. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna make it louder. Okay, try it now.
Gary's guitar was turned on.
I see. Turn the main volume down then if everything's too loud. There's a main volume right behind you. You just take the volume and bring it down a bit. Of course it is.
How's that for you, Saki? Is that cool? How's that for you? You got it? Cool. So let's see if you can put on a click of 115. We're gonna see if that works for the
I
band.
need Gernot for that.
We'll try. Shall we try this with a click track today? All right, sweet. I'm not gonna play at all. Basically, I'm gonna get it going just to get the vibe, and but it's gonna be you two. So the key to it is basically when the verses are happening, then those kind of things, and then when you open up, you obviously do whatever the hell you want. The main thing is that we need to have that driving ska rhythm in this kind of song, because otherwise, what would you think of doing like that? Yeah, it depends on where it fits. Because obviously, if it's a quite busy vocals happening, like the girls singing, and then there's multiple melodies happening, just got to see if they work. And definitely down for it. We just got to see if they work with whatever the singers are doing. All right. So can we check out a 115 click and see if that works for us?
It's day 2, and the vibe keeps on building. Yesterday we had the setup. Today we're actually into it. Be sure to check us out on social media. That is on Facebook, all ears. Facebook, all ears _ Nam. That is for the Instagram page as well. Today I'm joined by Nomad from the Khoisan tribe and band, and he is a phenomenal African rapper. Because I think about music as a sound wave. It takes you to a different place.
Yeah.
And we actually in Nautilus, like the engine. So how do you feel about
The submarine.
The
submarine.
Yeah.
Look, yesterday was wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
true.
I got home last night and I had to finish up on the verses that I had to write for the 2 songs I'll be featuring on. And I ended up just going through the stream, just watching the stream over again, and it still hasn't sunk in, you know. I'm still like on my way over. I'm like trying to explain it to myself, you know, like I'm actually coming here to the studio where we're busy with a live stream, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's what our dreams are made of, you know. And it's just amazing to see everything that's happening here at the studio, to see everyone still in that same good mood they were in yesterday. In fact, I would think some people are even seeming a bit happier, you know, because stuff is working out, and
True.
and we can see how this project is coming together, and it's really nice.
And I also think this is like a rare opportunity for us as a musician and also as a creative, and now you, the audience, get to see
Yeah, definitely.
what happens, because people only see that you go to studio. What happens there? You know what happens. You know, you get to see this. You know.
Look, I think home studios, like no offense, like having a home studio is all dope, but home studios made it so easy to record music that people forget about the tremendous work that goes in recording a quality project, you know what I'm saying? And I think like us as hip-hop artists, we to blame for that, because we jump on sampled beats or downloaded beats and we record stuff and we call it a mixtape, and people take the stuff and they listen to the music and they enjoy the music, but then guys like the musicians out here,
Yeah.
you know, they lose hope, because they thinking like, yeah, if it's that easy to make music, then why am I learning an instrument? But the truth is, you can never simulate what a live band sounds like. I realized that when I started performing with Wakambi. Like, it's a whole different sphere. Performing with a DJ, that's dope, because you still have to interact with someone. Performing on backtracks, that's alright, but it's not what you as a musician really want. And if you're serious about your music, serious about your art, you want to grow, you know? And this whole experience here, just getting everybody together, allowing the audience to see how a song gets written, recorded, mixed, mastered, you know, like that whole process, I think it's the best thing that has happened to Namibian music this year.
And just as a coastal-based musician, how do you see the landscape of us this side? This is happening here, I mean, the first of its kind. And I mean,
we had this conversation 2 weeks ago, me, Riaan, and Gernot, and I think Hartmund at one stage as well, and we had the same conversation with Phil from Take Note Music in Windhoek. Me and Gernot went down for the White Line movie premiere, and while we were there, we met up with all of these creatives, and we just talked, you know, because that's what we do when we get together. We just talk about new projects, about old projects, about what can be done. And I think the one thing that came up with is this constant need for creatives to move away from Windhoek and to come to the coast. Not just to come here for holidays or vacations, but to actually come and settle here. Because we've realized, like, if there's ever been an opportunity to truly grow the Namibian music industry, like, the time is now. And I think Swakopmund is definitely going to be the capital of music in Namibia in the future. That's happening slowly but surely. We've got the Kostef Arts and Entertainment Center. That's amazing to go and perform at. We've got the amphitheater that we've always had. There's a bunch of new live music venues that's been opening up recently, like Soundgarden, Desert Heaven, you know, even Walfish Bay, that's not known for having live music, has opened up a few new live music venues. The studio in itself, West Coast FM, like, I can keep on going. Like, there's just so much happening. If I look at some of the music videos from coastal artists that's come out this year, I've been blown away. And I know it's not even done yet. There's still a few amazing videos coming out still before the end of the year, which is truly amazing.
And I mean, it's inspired. So do you think one could actually be a full-time musician or an artist? Because things are changing. I mean, normally you have an 8 to 5 job, and then you work, and then you go to the studio. But those two lifestyles are different. You have to be a full-time artist, and in Namibia, it's really hard to do that.
Yeah, look, I think the number one issue is we as artists in Namibia, we've gone complacent. We're always making excuses. I think if you're truly passionate about your art, you need to pursue it 24/7. There shouldn't be any fallback plans.
True.
Because if you have fallback plans, then you're planning on failing, and if you plan to fail, you definitely will fail to plan. So the thing is, the way I see it, I'm a full-time musician. This year has been the toughest year in my whole music career, but I'm still standing. I'm still going forward. I've got gigs lined up for December. I've got gigs lined up for next year. I've got merchandise coming out. I've got a EP coming out. I've got music videos done. Like, it's been the hardest year for me financially, but it's been the most blessed year for me in getting projects done and meeting new people, networking, and just forming new bonds, you know what I'm saying? So I think if you really want to do music, then you either do it full time or you don't do it. There's a difference if you want to do it as a hobby.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. If you want to do it as a hobby, that's all fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you want to do it as a professional, if you want to call yourself a professional musician, because firstly, time it takes for practicing, it's a whole lot of time. Look, we can take the example of football, for instance, soccer.
Yeah.
Like, we know there's a whole lot of very talented Namibian soccer players, right? But when we look at what the Namibian Premier League, it's non-existent. We don't even have a Premier League at the moment. Yet you take a place like England, the PSL. Oh yeah, to South Africa. You don't even have to go to the Barclays Premier League. Just South Africa, the PSL. Like, since I think it's '96 when the PSL became a professional league, like the quality in footballing has changed completely. If you get paid to play football, it's your full-time job, you're professional.
Right.
That means your hours that you're not playing football are spent rehearsing or practicing.
True.
And it's the same with music. If you're a full-time musician, the hours you're not performing, you need to spend them rehearsing, like these guys are doing right now. Like, look, these songs we've been rehearsing for 3 weeks now, and every single time these songs get rehearsed, they just keep on getting better.
True.
So it just comes down to that, you know, practice makes perfect, and if you really want to be a professional, you really want to get paid from it, then you need to practice as much as you can. Plus, when you take into consideration, like, we don't have record labels in Namibia. People like to say they've got record labels in Namibia, but we don't. Like, I think record labels in a sense has gone obsolete in the new age, because as an independent artist you can do just as much for your own brand as what a record label would do for you, you know what I'm saying? But in order to compete with, like, say, Warner Music or BMI Music or whatever, in order to compete with these huge brands or these huge labels, you need to put in 100 times the work those people put in. And in order to put in that work, you need free time. You need to be able to do it. And not free time as in it's time to laze around, but free time as in this is now, I can do it now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just been amazing.
Just wanna, you as an independent artist, how do you versus having a team and as an independent artist, how is that for you?
Look, Don Lou Africa, Llewellyn has been posting these things on Facebook the past couple of days, because there's a lot of infighting on the We Are Hip Hop Namibia group, which is good for the culture because it allows for competitiveness, but it's also very degrading. And Don Lou has been posting these snippets, and one of the things he said the other day is like, you don't need a manager, for instance. As an artist in Namibia, as an artist right now, you don't need a manager. But what you do need is a PR team, a public relations team. What you do need is you need photographers. What you do need is you need a videographer. You need people who are willing to do all the other work that you can't do, but who are sold on your message, on your brand, on what it is that you're trying to portray. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying that the solo artist versus a team changes the landscape of the music? Would you say that?
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, look, music is an ever-growing art form. I think in 10 years from now, a lot of what we have learned up until now will be obsolete. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's evolving and it's nice. It's refreshing. The sound is refreshing every time. But the main thing is that as Namibian musicians, for us to be able to export the unique sound that we've got, we need to get to a level where we can compete with professional labels. And to do that, you need a team around you. You need people around you that's willing to put in way more work than most people will put in, you know what I'm saying?
And guys, there you have it. There's more coming throughout the day. Nomad, Khoisan, LY. There's a lot of names I can mention, but it's just, man, having you in studio right now is really amazing. I mean, sharing this experience with you right now on set, it's really amazing, man.
It's amazing being here.
Yeah. So guys, do know we'll be here throughout the week from 2 to 10. Be sure to check us out on Facebook, All Ears, Instagram, All Ears. And let's connect, let's share music, because without music, world will be a quiet place. Stay tuned.
You'll be seen staring back at me, this smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. This smiling eyes are all that you'll be seen staring back at me. I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see. This smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. This smiling eyes are all that you will see staring at me. This smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. This smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
That's it. That's the structure. That's good.
Awesome.
So you do
That sounds amazing. So we can move right into scratch.
Sweet. You want to scratch just straight guitars, scratch, and then you guys.
Yeah, just guitar and vocals, I think, just from you.
All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Just give me a second to get channels up here.
Did Ryan ever print those lyrics out for you, right?
1 second.
That's cool. Nice. Sweet, sounding good, my brother. So yeah, the plan is now I'm gonna lay down a scratch, and then we're gonna do you three to that scratch because you're plugged in, and then he's gonna jump in off to that, and then so on and so forth. Then we do all vocals and stuff afterwards. So we're gonna build this from a skeleton. I don't know why we don't track it just like this right now, but you know, we're doing it the way we're supposed to do it in the studio. You know, one thing at a time. I always prefer.
All right, here we go. Yeah.
But oh, you don't have those lyrics? All right.
Oh, you need the lyrics first.
It helps.
It helps. Okay.
I mean, I can guess what the lyrics are, but yeah, I can just grab your laptop and just put it in front of me. Basically, it's me playing alone now. Just putting down the scratch for everything else to play down to. You can make a loop, you know. But I like that tempo. But yeah, the basic plan is they're gonna lay down the scratch, and then you three record straight onto that scratch. I'm gonna put down like a guide vocal, so at least we know where we are on the song, and then we're gonna do one at a time with the vocalists, and so you can get your perfection. You can do it line for line, and then you have it down. You know. Back in the 40s, we would have just recorded right now like this. Yeah, bro, those guys were on it, bro. Because there's no room for mistakes, bro. Like,
But mistakes helps also to make. They make mistake, but it's part of it.
yeah,
For
exactly.
some songs, they come hits accidentally.
Cool, sure. All right, so I'm basically gonna sing your lines too. I'm gonna sing just to put guides,
Yeah, true.
and then okay, cool.
Taking one.
Oh man, we also including him on this, right? He's gonna rap on this tune, so I must leave a gap for that too. Hey, my bro. Okay, where am I putting you? I'm gonna put you just out to Gary, so we can
Yeah,
start
man.
sometimes.
Clipping you.
Actually, it might be a nice break. Might be nice right after.
It's
I'll
only
sing.
the coffee. It's make me sleepy too much.
I'm gonna put in the rap break right there.
I see when I put on coffee, then you start to sleep.
16 bars. So it'll be about the length of one of these? No, I think the length of...
Okay, cool. Yeah, Riaan, I think we'll just do like a 4-bar loop. Yeah.
Loop, and then do you want to put in all the vocals and stuff?
All right, yeah. So play one through, and then we'll contrast one another.
With a vocal or just straight?
With vocal first.
Okay, cool.
One
So
is
just
cool.
play through the whole song one time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess that's the easiest.
Cool. Okay, cool. We're gonna start tracking now. I think they also need to know that.
Sorry. Okay. Who's in the room right now?
Everybody.
Right, guys, please remain quiet and seated now, so Riaan could just run through the song once, and then we will get going.
Yeah, you can hang out. Yeah, go have a chill. I'll be like, yeah, I'll quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 10 minutes. So, you guys, welcome to chill out there, have a coffee or something, and then I'll. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out here, but it's kind of boring. Cool, sweet buddy.
Yeah.
I'm ready for you, bro.
Cool. I'm ready for you too.
Sweet, let's do it.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing.
staring back at me.
Great.
Sweet. I threw in what I thought was the right amount of gap for the
Yeah,
rap.
it sounded like it was the right.
I think it was the right time. I just kind of
the right
guessed
time.
how long his rap would be in my brain.
Cool.
That work for you?
Yeah.
Did you get anything else? I think there's a couple of loops in there as well if you want to cut out.
Yeah, I found one or two.
Okay.
Right. Cool.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
Lock me down in my home, got no place. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Me. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. Place to lock me down. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. Lock me down in my home. These smiling eyes staring back at me. World's gone crazy, but for me it stayed. World's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. The smiling eyes are all. World's gone. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. 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 Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Giving love, giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring at me. The smiling eyes, smiling eyes. Your smiling eyes are all that you will. Your smiling. Your smiling eyes. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes. Need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Giving love to those who need. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Staring back at me.
Okay, welcome everybody. So, we just rushed through some editing here and basically just made a loop of a guitar part that was perfectly in time and brought that across the whole track. Put in some markers so we know where we are in the song. There's an intro, goes into a verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse. There's a bunch of verses in here and a bunch of solos. And now when the band comes back in, they can lay their tracks down on what we've already done over here. So that's what we're going to do next. These three guys and you.
Cool.
And we're ready to hit it.
Alright. So basically I'm gonna give you guys a bit of like the art direction, which is when the vocal's about to come in, I'd just be like, "Mwah," and if I say chorus come in, I'd like lose your shit. So it'd be like energy, bring it down, the vocal or soloist coming in. So you're kind of just a dynamic control, because I can't say shit.
From start to finish.
Yeah, exactly. It's feeling like, a bit of a hun, a bit of a hun. There's mainly dynamic controls we get because you guys are the dynamics, Like the difference between loud and soft. Since we have a loop, that's the only that makes the song interesting. Chuchapute.
Can we get some bonfire
bonfire up in this bitch. It's about to get warm. It's about to get very warm up in here. And so, G Money.
All right, everybody, welcome back.
All right, cool. So
Cool.
we're gonna take it from the top, and if there's any way we need to drop in, then we'll just drop in.
Exactly.
Cool.
I think that's cool. You call it when they need to stop, and we'll just keep an ear on it as well here. So we've got, let's see. So we've got basically D, 2, 3, 4, and then it starts.
And then basically, you guys just play. There will be a guide guitar there with you, so just pretend it's that guy.
Question. All three of us are going to.
Yeah, at the same time, exactly. So let's hear what that start sounds like, G Money, so we can
Okay.
get that
Here we go.
going. So it'll sound like that. Yeah. Sound just like that. Cool. So that's your counting. Okay, cool. So let's try that again. Play that exact thing back to me. So just count that in. See what that's like. And that's where you'd come in, basically. Does that work? Try it in. Play it again. Yeah, you pretty much start with that if you can. Yeah, starting with that guitar, pretty much. So it'll be played again, G Money. Play it one more time. How's that work for you guys? Is that cool? All right, let's try that. Okay, hit me. Yes. Pause it there, brother.
Is it possible for me to come in later? Because it sounds like a little bit over. Yeah, too sudden.
No, you can. It just sounds really cool, that, because there's a nice little melody in there.
Yeah, there is. I agree. We can always take it out later,
always
just the
take it out.
keyboards. But let's start everybody at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that sounds cool over
Cool.
here.
Let's do it that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can take it out if we don't like it, but it's nice to have it.
Okay. How's the acoustic guitar and click in your guys' headphone? How's the level? Is that okay?
You feeling good?
All right. Cool. Cool.
We'll take it
Let's
from the
go.
top. Here we go.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all
Nice.
That was good. That was tight.
That was tight.
another take,
Let's do another take while we're at it, eh?
Sweet. Let's do another take. Then-
Can we try the end part? Because my guys
yeah.
not
Yeah. On that final bit, we'll do it again.
We actually stopped where you said stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Oh, the guitar. That's just the scratch track keeps going. But don't worry. That's just there as a guide. Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Because the end's gonna end with vocals, but they just looped a guitar part for days. Yeah.
do that last part 2 times and then just end at the second one.
Keiko, do you want to drop in there, or you want to take it from the top? What do you think? Dropping in mean we just do that last section, or you want to do the whole thing again?
Let's do the last 2.
I would like to get 1 or 2 more just full takes, so you guys just also loosen up a little bit, and then we can take it section for section, right? Cool.
Cool. Sounds good.
You ready to go for the next one?
Yeah, let's do it one more time. Let's do it. Okay, so from the top, and then we'll drop in wherever we feel. But that's sounding good. Feeling good. I know it's like it's when you want to hear the guitar, so that's why I'm pretending, you know.
Nice. Clear.
Visual aid. Oh yes.
Yeah, visual face pulling for guitar solo part.
Awesome.
There we go.
Here we go for take 2, guys.
Cool, let's do it. Start again.
Don't worry about it, guys.
Let's not look at him.
Okay, here we go.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever
Awesome. Do you guys want to listen back to that tape?
Well, that's exactly the part where we're at the rap breaks before the solo. That's when I did.
Is Lorenzo here? So because you guys can do it together while he's rapping it, you can adjust your playing to that.
Yeah, totally, exactly. Well, I think what we can do is sit here now and just structure it. So
Yeah.
Throw in exactly where it's at. So let's listen. To it. There's
Okay.
different
Yeah,
sections.
I'll play it back to you over the cans now. Or do you guys want to come over here?
What do you think? I think over there. I want to make sure it's just.
Yeah.
Get out
Let's
of
come
that
over
room
here.
as well, get
Yeah.
the
Let's get
smell
out
out.
of the room.
Can we get the air
And-
running all the way from the main room? to
Exactly.
kill
And
something?
so we're gonna move to the control room now, and play back what we just recorded to the band.
Windows open. Okay, front door open.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Staring back at me. Staring back. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. Staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. Staring back at me. In my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. World's gone crazy with World's gone crazy with me, it stayed the same. I'm still wearing these smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I will rise from my clothes. Watch the universe healing explode. Universe healing explode. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Guys, we are back. Day 2, and it's packed. We are live from Nautilus Studios in Sokoban, Namibia. 5 days in studios, room full of musicians, and definitely you, the audience. Please check us out on All Ears on Facebook and also All Ears on Instagram. And this is gonna be an amazing week. Probably brought to you by National Arts Council. Thanks to Nautilus Studios and Corporate Gear for making this event possible. And do know, guys, this room is where you get to check out what's happening. Art is gonna be here. Just give you guys a rundown of what will be happening. And I'm joined today by Adolf, aka A4, a artist and also a full-time journalist for Erongo News. What's up, man?
Everything is popping, everything is fine. You know, I just came here into the studio and I was like, wow, all ears.
Yeah?
All ears is happening, man. The band was rehearsing right behind me and I'm like, yo, it's packed. Like I saw Nomad a few minutes ago. I saw Sakaria Tam as well, and yeah, I'm blessed to be in this place at the moment. I'm also blessed to be in your company.
Oh yeah, now it's
August.
blessed to have you on the couch, man.
Yeah, man. So yeah, at the moment I feel blessed to be here, and yeah.
This always have this thought, you know, identity, brand. You're doing full-time job and an artist, but there's always this split. Who is Adolf? Who is A4? But let's say who is A4 right now.
Yeah, A4 is the other guy it's the guy actually who's sitting right here. That's A4. I left Adolf at home at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
He's supposed to be doing news. Yeah, but A4 is now here doing his interview with All Ears and Nautilus. He's a rapper. He's a fun guy, a very random guy. He likes to have fun. He's a dope rap. He likes writing lyrics, lyricist, poet, creative. He dropped an EP mixtape on 11 September titled For His Glory, and yeah, growing. He's growing as a rapper, as a performer. He loves hip hop and he loves music as well as poetry.
What's your concept of hip hop? Is it boom bap, soul, jazz?
At the moment, I'm a guy who likes the boom bap, but I love my old school hip hop and a bit jazzy, and I'm on that Kanye tip where I like samples, you know.
Oh,
I like that kind of voice in the beat, you know, soothing, that kind of little crying voice, and I like to evoke emotion in my raps, and mostly I don't like to put myself in a box, but mostly Christian rap. But also I can say something that can inspire someone, because I would write something maybe on mental health, but that is not specifically on let's say gospel or Christian music, or I can just tell someone to encourage them, someone who has gone through something. For example, a song that a lot of people don't. I released a song called Champion. A lot of people just be like, I'm a champion. They don't really know that the song is really talking about everything that I've gone through as a person, from being a young person, the hurts that I've gone through, the things that have scarred me as a person, the things that have kind of affected my mental health, and to a point where I had to write that song. It was very authentic. So I talk about issues like that. Champion is about mental health, but though it is masked or hidden under an anthem of I'm a champion, I'm a winner. And I like wordplay.
Wordplay, yeah.
Metaphors, punchlines. I don't like to make sense too much, but I play full with my lyrics, and I want to work with a lot of artists here at the coast as well, or even in the country. And I'm someone who's sometimes I get really agitated when I'm not writing or I'm not with in my creative space.
Writing, just that writing part.
Yeah.
What's your writing process?
The creative process.
Yeah, like how you write. Normally, some people say I would drink coffee, I would jog, because I was talking to you and you said something about you put a notepad under your bed, play some music and just wait for that verse to come. Like, yo, this is about to come. Like,
no, not specifically that way. I think for me, my lyrics, as a musician, you have a time where lyrics are coming too fast or too slow. So lyrics come from inspiration. So it can come from a place of the emotions that you're feeling that day. They are so strong that every time you're walking somewhere, you feel like you want to write something. That's why I carry my phone all the time, so that if I get something, I quickly write it down on my cell phone, then I go write it down in my notepad when I'm at home. Or for example, when you're going through a lot, or when you're thinking about a concept that is so dope, and you tell yourself, okay, let me have my phone very close to me on my bed and my notepad underneath the bed, so that when I wake up, you know, sometimes you can wake up and the lyrics are there, and then you go back to sleep, you forget in the morning. So that's the whole point of having a notepad or something, a phone next to you, so that you can write it down. So basically, but to go into more detail, writing a song, I've learned that you have to start with a hook. That is the most catchy part of a song. I used to start writing a song with a verse because I would just pour out these emotions, and then the song would go from this area to this area to this. You would think you're starting to write a song about, for example, Champion started off about writing all these emotions, and it ended up being an anthem.
There was no beat to it before. Was it just the beat before you got the verse, or verse and the beat? But sometimes people don't write.
I used to do it that way. I used to just write without the beat. But now I've learned, I'm like, producer, send the beat, and then I write the hook. And then from the hook, I write now the verses, because the hook and the beat is the skeleton of, that holds the whole song together.
So who does your beats? Who should produce?
Beats, for his glory, I relied on a good friend of mine known as Dowie Mukumbo, who is a good friend of mine from Windhoek. He's a very good beat maker.
Shout out Joey.
Dowie. Dowie Juice, yeah.
Dowie Juice, yeah.
He provided 2 of my beats. I used to also download a bit, but that's now for mixtapes. But going into albums and more important things, I'm looking at working with people like Unity, as well as Ali the Mini King also provided some beats, as well as Smart Boy. So those are the people that I'm working with. But any producer that has my sound, I'm happy. I'm discovering my sound as well as a musician, because like I told you earlier, boom bap, sample, shandies, but I want to grow into, I don't want to be just that kind of a rapper. I also want to go into Afro soul. But
what's stopping you? You say you want to, but what's stopping you?
At the moment, I'm still pushing my album, my mixtape, For His Glory. But going into the future, when I'm working on something else, I want to go into that
as
well.
The thought process now, you do media, you write. What do you think the landscape of music is at the coast, the future? What do you think about it?
Yeah, there's a lot of talent out here. There's a lot of rappers. There's a lot of, not only rappers, musicians, Afro-pop artists. I mean, you can go into Mondesa, you can find at least just like up to from 100 to 200 just Afro-pop artists.
So there is the future. There is
a lot of artists. There is a lot of talented artists as well. There are a lot of artists that are also, they know what their market is, their target market. They know how to commercialize their music and make money out of their music as well. I think there's just not a lot of platforms where artists can showcase their talent. And also a lot of artists are suffering because in Corona, everything was closed.
True.
So they couldn't make a buck out of their money, like perform and so on. But artists are also, they used to suffer a lot because they some of them do not know that they can provide their own platform.
So are you like a full-time artist or part-time artist?
Part-time artist, but I'm speaking for the industry as a whole.
True.
Like the platforms out there, you have to create your own platforms. You have to become a businessman as an artist. I think that is the thing that I'm looking, that's what the point that I'm trying to make as an artist here in Namibia. All the corporates are in Windhoek, so we need to know how to work with other corporates here at the coast.
And how do you balance like full-time, from a full-time job and then a part-time? How do you balance? Because if I want to pursue like full-time artists, but I'm like, there's no money. You do part-time, you do. How do you balance those two? Because work has they have their own
9 to 5.
Yeah, 9 to 5, and you to be creative, you don't really get that idea. What most of my ideas come when I'm at work, but I cannot be like, no, I cannot.
Or when you're sleeping, when you just wake up and then boom.
The thing about music, it hits you without you knowing it. Exactly. Because our ears don't have like lids to close it. Exactly. So for you, how do you balance those two?
Yeah. obviously my work as a journalist is full time, which is like something that I have to provide a living for me and my family, put bread on the table. And I know a lot of people would say, yeah, but do what you love or whatever, do the music. But in today's economy in Namibia, 1.5 million people, or 2.5 million, sorry, it's a little bit difficult. If you go to South Africa, maybe where there are 50 million people, where you can get even a following of 1 million people on Instagram, at least you can make money. Not Instagram, YouTube. You can make money out of YouTube, for example. You can get your music easier on shops like Musica, Universal Records, big record labels can sign you, and you can make good money. You can sustain yourself. But to be honest, even in South Africa, even here in Namibia, we need to look at ways in which we can use our music rather to as a springboard to build a brand, and then from this brand we can get endorsements. I mean, even football players do it. You look at people like Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having, I don't even know if that guy uses Herbalife, but he is an ambassador for Herbalife.
Wow.
So as musicians, that's also where we're going. Like, you can become an ambassador for Streetwise 2, for Hungry Lion.
All of this is great. All of this is great. I'm just asking myself. A lot has happened this year. COVID has came, you know, and people lost jobs. Musicians were hit hard because people need to be entertained all the time. They're on their phones all the time, and artists are pressured to appear, you know, all the time. You do part time, you do a full time job, but how are you relevant throughout this time? How are you relevant? As in, okay,
relevance is working together with other people, making sure that you get on projects. That's why I'm here for all ears. I just saw Nomad here. I'm like, Nomad, let's do a track, man. Let's collabo. I'm here perhaps with you, and you probably know someone who's in the tourism industry.
Okay.
And we can forge an event and say, okay, let's take it to this restaurant where we can have a poetry evening, or we can have a music night every month or every two weeks, where we can make some money out of it when it grows. Or where we can get something to work that can sustain us. So it's all about collaborations. We're living in an era now where our music industry in Namibia, we cannot afford to have enemies anymore. We're too small. We're too small in Namibia as an industry. We need to work together with everyone, not only musicians but corporates also, the hotel industry. We live in Swakop, which is like the biggest tourism hub probably in Southern Africa. Let's make use of these hotels and go make gigs. Tourism is suffering. Let's say, okay, tourism, you're suffering, you need us so that we can make events for you, so that we can get people to buy coffee and drinks for you or in your hotel. We are also generating money by creating gigs for ourselves, and by the same time we're pulling adverts from big companies like Coca-Cola, who's going to pay our bills by giving us 20,000 or whatever it is in our bank account here and there.
I mean, there's a lot that we can actually learn. Just to wrap up everything, this week is going to be packed. Right, today you're here with me. So just want to thought about what was your main highlight. Just now being here, what was like one thing you are waiting to see or want to learn more about? What did you learn? You meet people?
All ears, really awesome. I want to see. I know it's more like a process. What's happening here? I want to see the end product. What's gonna happen? Like the songs. I want to also see the band when it's playing, rehearsing. Just the process of how things are being done, and as an artist also just see how learn even. I mean, I'm someone who's learning, growing as an artist. I'm someone who wants to even go in there and say, okay, Zakaria, show me how you do the chords, man. Show me how to play the guitar. I want to learn this guitar. Next year I want to learn a piano. Next year I want to sit with Gernot and say, okay, Gernot, teach me how to produce. You know, so as artists we have to, or me specifically, I want to learn everything about music, because not only to make money out of it, but it's something that I love. I want to do it myself. Yeah, and also at the same time work with other people, because unfortunately music is something that you cannot do on your own.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
it's all about learning.
It's a love language.
It's a learning process also, guys. Guys, do know we are here. It's day 2. It's about to get crazy. Do know we will be live on all platforms, all ears, Facebook, all ears, Instagram. Stay tuned and keep your ears tuned to the sessions.
All that you will ever see. Let's do it again. Stop from the top there again. Why does it sound like what? The snare.
There's a lot of reverb, so let's just turn that off a little bit.
How did that suddenly happen?
Here we go. How's that? Better? Okay. Turn it down a bit. Okay, here we go.
Start again. Cool.
Okay, here we go.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Alright, guys, let's just go back a little bit there. We start again from the instrumental break.
Start again from the instrumental break.
It sounds a bit blunt, like
What does it sound like?
The snare sounds tinny.
Alright. Okay.
Snare doesn't have him. Your verse is coming up.
Way later, but
Yeah, I'll
direct
guide
me,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Praten, bikkie, praten, bikkie. Huh? Jen 2, Jen 2, 3, Jen 2, Jen 2, 3. Kan je me horen, Dennis? Alles na?
Yeah. Feeling better? All right, happy man. All right, G-Man, we're doing this thing. You ready, G-Money?
Ready to go?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Locked me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are
And key solo coming up.
staring back at me.
And then Zine verse here, so just carry on. And Lorenzo verse.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Die oë wat blink soos 'n ster en nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weer speel, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en die trane vlak, die glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
Let's stop there, guys. Let's stop there. We just lost it a little bit there. So let's take it again from Lorenzo's verse.
That was doing well, though. That was doing well. That's now Saki's solo section.
Yeah, Saki solo. Yeah, that was Saki's solo
So
section.
we were keeping the energy going there because you want to.
Yeah, but in the chorus there, it kind of slipped.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just want to take it from Lorenzo's verse again, so also that we just have an alternate beat there. So let's see. I'll give you.
Drop in on Lorenzo's beats.
Like from the chorus before me or directly from my
From the
verse?
chorus just before Lorenzo. Let's
Yes.
take it from there.
So here we go. I'll just show you the mark quick.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah. So that's where we start. Ready to go?
smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag.
Start again.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring
Yo.
back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n ster en nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weer speel.
Alright, let's just start over there again. Okay, here we go.
Can you give the
Okay, more click. Here we go.
Things almost clicking.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n ster in nag, my heelal. My stere wag, breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat, geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak, die blydskap wat jou oë weer stiel, die vensters tot jou siel, die vreugde wat ek eers gesien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep, die trane vlak, die glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
Nice.
How you guys feeling?
Should we do another one of those? Yeah, let's do another one of those. Cool. Here we go.
You know what's nice is that you guys' hard work will be done after this.
Okay, wait, I'll give it to you.
Click is that way.
Okay, here we go.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n ster in nag, my heelal. My stere wag, breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat, geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak, die blydskap wat jou oë weer speel, die vensters tot jou siel, die vreugde wat ek eers gesien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep, die trane vlak, die glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach.
That was very good.
Yeah. The beginning was really tight on that one now.
Yeah, we can drop you in back into the Smiling Eyes beats as well. So we can drop out of that. What do you think there, Mr. G Money?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chorus?
Drop into the chorus, yeah. We're pretty late. Let's see, we've got like two okay takes of this one. So I guess let's drop into the chorus.
Okay, cool. Let's drop into the next chorus. It'll be right after this, after his section. So you good, buddy?
I'm cool.
Yeah, you good.
Here we go.
All right. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at you. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be
And Taki solo. And Gary verse.
Even love, those who need it most. Spreading smiles everywhere I go. Sweet love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. All right, we'll drop in there again. So
Okay, cool. But I think wait, the vocals here sounded a bit early.
They did sound like they fell apart there.
Yeah, in the back here they were a bit early. Just gonna see that.
Because then what we'll do, smiling eyes. Yeah, that's Wolf. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes
Still
are
feels off.
Yeah, the guitar's off, right? So let's see what this does.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Oh, look, lyrics. That's good. I just needed 3 because it's for the late. It's for when the singers start singing.
Wait, I'll just fix the end there quick.
Lorenzo, you're so pretty on camera. Not in real life, but in camera, bruh. slap. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. That works. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Smiling eyes.
So let me just quickly fix that one as well.
Yes, boss. Eyes are all that you'll be seeing, ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be staring back at me. Mother of God. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Cool. Now we take it from that chorus again from the last.
Just before Saki's solo, huh?
No, after Gary's verse.
After Gary's verse, okay.
After Gary's verse, last chorus.
So last chorus. So yeah, we'll do
Double chorus.
So we'll do a double chorus, and then that's done. And then it'll have that cut in it. Yeah. Sweet. So dropping into the final chorus.
We are dropping into the final chorus.
All right. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? All right.
The world will smile one day and sing. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. You'll be seeing, staring back at me.
That's the last one.
That's the last one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that last chorus. It's a double chorus. One more time, and then maybe.
Okay, here we go.
Seeing, staring back at me.
That final.
That's got that thing on the floor too.
All right.
Okay, here we go for final chorus.
One day and sing. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
You gotta end before that. You gotta end before the line.
Yeah, let me quickly play to you what it was before, right?
You'll be seeing, staring back at me. That's it. You'll be seeing, staring back at me. You can do a crazy full before that moment.
My question is also on what chord we stop it. Chord.
Smiling eyes are all. You were stopping that A, I think. Sounds like these smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Which one?
Sounds like an A to me. Yeah.
Stop them down.
Yeah. You'll be
Because
seeing, staring
I
back at me.
wasn't sure which chord we ended with.
Yeah. End with an A, yeah. Okay, let's hit it again then.
Let's hit it again.
One day and sing. Smiling eyes are
Let's hit it again.
one day and sing. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Nice. You want to do another one?
One more time for the
One more.
I like it.
At the end of things, don't make noise for a while. Just let the room calm down and then, like, bleed out so we can have a nice ending. So wait for your clapping, okay, for each other.
Fine.
But I did actually like the clapping. Sometimes
It's cool.
Sometimes it's cool. Yeah, but I think for the next one, just remember when you do that last hit, silence in the room. Everybody hold your breath. I like it when it ends on the tom, right? That was pretty cool.
Big Tom.
Or snare, I guess. But try your next variation now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go again for the final chorus.
One day and sing. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Sounds great.
That was beautiful, guys. That was beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah. We're pretty happy over
That's
here.
good, bro. I'm happy with that as well. You guys sounded tight.
Yeah. So I think we'll get to consolidating what we just recorded, and you guys can take a little break.
Sweet. Man, you guys are done, bro.
Before we do that, I need one more thing. Just the drummer in the room. Everybody else can leave.
Get out.
Thank you.
It's just you now. You have to play alone.
All right, Dennis. So we're gonna do something that's gonna help us a little bit in editing. I'm just gonna wait until this room
Now you're not coming back in, yeah.
quiets down a little bit. Okay, room's quiet. Right. So now we just want to get single hits of the drums as well. That's gonna help us out in editing a little bit when we're missing a kick here or there's a cymbal that's not ringing out. So we want to get all of the individual elements of the drums and just record them clean.
At 3 levels.
At 3 levels. So like a soft hit, a medium hit, and a very hard hit. So let's start.
Nice spacing between them.
Yeah, with some space. So we're going to start with kick. So you're just going to do like a doop. Yeah, let it ring out for
Big spaces between
big
the hits,
spaces.
big
So like
spaces.
2 or 3 seconds. Like kick, wait,
Harder kick.
yeah, exactly
harder
like
kick.
that. Perfect. Right, and then we're going to do that twice with kick, twice with snare, move along the toms, do it with the hi-hat, kind of close and open, and then we move on to the crash, other crash, and the ride. You understand? Cool, let's do that. Just a second. Here we go. Perfect. Let's do the same thing again, but just space them out even longer. And then especially on the cymbals, just hit them once and wait until they completely ring out, and then you hit them again. But yeah, with the toms and the kick and the snare, just space them out a little bit more. So just kick, 1, 2, kick, 1, 2. So really slow. Here we go. Ride. Just ride. Just one hit, yeah. Great. And that's you done. Thank you, Dennis. Nice space there.
So Gernot's now cut together all the parts that we thought were good from our multiple recordings there, and he's edited in. We also we noticed a little bit of noise on the keyboard, so he brought it into RX7 and got rid of the noise.
Yeah, we can actually quickly do a comparison of what happened. So we
have a listen here.
We had some noise on the keys. So if I go back to the previous version. And now we've got the denoised one. So let me bring the level of this up quite significantly so you'll be able to hear it.
Here we go. And now, we're just trying to get it up enough that you can hear it.
Actually, let me redo this now. So we'll go to the spectral denoise. We capture a little bit of
the noise. Yeah.
So there we go. There's our key. There's a noise. We want the program to learn the noise. There we go. It's learning the noise, and then we can apply it to the whole region. There it goes. It does its denoising. And now we have a clean track.
So yeah, if you're ever looking to clean up some audio, I think both of us would recommend RX.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's an amazing program.
Let's hear it now.
That was without noise. Yeah.
That's with noise, yeah. So,
yeah. So the second one was with the noise, and the first one was with it removed from RX. And yeah, when we record stuff, we really need to deal with those things. If you want a really good mix and a really clean mix, then you do have to get in and deal with those kinds of things.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're basically just consolidating the mix, putting all the parts we like, checking for noise, making sure everything is right, and once it's nice and tight, we'll bring in our vocalists to do as good a performance as possible. That's why we like to tighten up our instrument mix before we record the vocals. Also, we want the vocal mics to be recorded without drums and things in the room, so we can get it as clean and thick as we possibly can. So we've set up our little, what's it called, baffle. We have a baffle now, and we've made our own little space in there for the vocal tracking, and you'll probably see that on camera shortly.
Okay, so in the previous take, which sounded the best so far out of them, I wasn't quite happy with the chorus there, so I'm actually going into this take here, selecting the chorus from there, and the key solo, let's take that and we go back to number 3. That was almost a take. And we just bring that in there. Now we just yeah, so I'm just listening to the transition here. That sounds great. So I'm just gonna do a little crossfade here so that this transition sounds smooth. Let's try this again. Then I'm turning on the metronome again to just hear if we're still in time. So we're not quite in time here, but it seems like it's kind of consistent. So I see this one here, a little bit before the beat, a little bit before the beat. Right? Everybody's a little bit before the beat on this take. So we can actually take this whole region and just shift it back a tiny bit. Just get a little bit tighter. Let's look at the end here. See here, it starts getting late again. So what I like to do is kind of some rough editing. This is right on, so let's go back to it was. There we go, that's pretty tight. So here it's early, so from here we can actually cut right there, and then just take these guys and bring them back a little bit, bring that up. A little crossfade there. And let's go back to where that region started, which was this chorus here. Alright, so now these ones are late, so let's get them from here. Right, that's a bit off. See, this one's on. Okay, so there's a fill over here. Where does that start? It starts right over here. So listen to that. So we did record a couple of takes of this rap verse here, so let's just click through them. We've got take number 3 as our master take here, but let's have a listen to these other ones, especially the last one. So that was pretty cool. Here's the previous one. I don't know, this is quite hard to choose here.
Yeah, it always is though.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry, we've got our director coming in quickly.
All right, so let's have a couple more listens. So just to the first 4 bars here, see how we like the transition from this previous part. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So next one. Yeah, that one definitely feels like it gets tighter, right? The whole drum sound gets a bit.
You can hear it, like it's just a bit on it.
Yeah. So let's listen to the next one. Okay, here's take number 5. Yeah, this one isn't as good. So let's go for take number 6 still, but I'm liking number 4 so far.
There's one with a really tight intro.
Yep. So I think number 4 was the best one out of these
So
ones
far, is there,
yeah.
is there no more after that?
No.
Okay, yeah. I think
So
it's
then let's
number
go
4.
for number 4. Transition a bit smoother. Now that's a bit smoother. Alright, and it stops there, so let's bring back this one here. Alright, so here we notice he's playing two different cymbals, so we're gonna let that cymbal ring out. And let's see where we get that next snare, but as we can already see, there's like this, it's very different in these takes, right? So, let's see what we got. But the first half of this is cool, so let's put a marker there. So I'm quite happy with this one. So here he changes to the right, so let's find a take there that fits. Okay, let's listen to another one. We're looking for something with ride. Cool, that works. We just need the first hit of this. they sound a bit different. Let's see if we can get it from before. Okay, so here's the thing where it's ringing out, right?
Crash to the crash ring.
We can have an extra crash in there, so let's rather have a clean start here, so there's a little bit of a gap. So the tom and the crash still needs to ring out, so let's get those from the back here. So earlier we recorded these single hits, so we can place them in there. So first now I'm making a drum group, so I can control the drums individually. Now I'm duplicating the track. I don't want any of these playlists to be in there or the out. Go. No group assignments, just like this. Boom. So we're looking for a tom. What kind of tom are we looking for? A floor tom? Red one.
What's that? Mid tom.
Mid tom. So the red one over there. So the cut that we're looking at is after. Is over here. So that tom kind of cuts off there, so let's bring in another mid tom. So there we've got a nice clean mid tom. So here, but we have to select all of the drums, because obviously with drums, there are multiple microphones picking everything up. So to get the same drum sound, we need to copy all of the tracks over there. Let's see where this original second hit was, or does it just ring out? So we've got that one over there. Dum dum. Da-dung. So let's round there and see what that sounds like. Now, we basically just bring this down a little bit, I think.
That.
Let's listen to that. So without it. Oh, okay, so now obviously now we have to put the cut back in. There's the cut. So the reason we bring the cut that far forward is there's the kick. You guys see up here. We zoom in there. So that's the kick. That kick is a little bit early. So now I have to cut just before the kick, and then let that tom ring out. So let's hear that together. Nice. Okay, and then the other thing that rings out is what? Let's listen to the overheads. Okay, wait. We bring this back. Nothing.
After the cut.
So, so we just need the tom actually. Let's hear in the mix. Nice, we've got something ringing out and there's no more silence. going for a take here that's full. Cool. I need to go back to having this on take 3, then put this on again, and now my takes move together with the other instruments that we recorded, the bass and the keys. That's this grouping here. So if I click through these and go to another take, and I don't have this VCA selected, then these won't follow. So that's why we're linking them over here, putting on the groups, and now if I go back to take number 3, I also get the bass and the keys from take number 3. Yeah, so if you record something together, keep it together, because in a different take, in the edit, because in a different take, somebody might have played something slightly different. The bassist might have followed the drummer,
really funny,
but on a different take, the drummer might have done something different. So what the keyboardist played wouldn't necessarily fit anymore. So
keep them together in their parts. Yeah.
keep them
If you
together.
recorded them together, that is.
Exactly. So here we can hear the drummer hitting his stick. Or a tom edge.
So poor little Gernot has a bit of a flu. So I'll do the talking because it's a shame he's struggling. So if I hear something, I will tell you about it. So you see these little clicking sounds is when a drum was hit in one take, and then it was hit slightly later in another take, and the cut is happening right between those two. That's when you hear a little. So just so you know, if you hear that in your editing, you can go move the little cursor here again, not yet, where this little crossfade is. You can move that around and try to find the cleanest spot for it at the end of a tom hit or at the end of a cymbal fade out or something. It's usually the best spot. So you can see Gernot scrolling around trying to find a spot where he doesn't get one or the other, he just gets it kind of cleaner. And he's done it.
Another tom.
And we need another tom. So yeah, getting your drums just hit nice and separately before or after you record something, just to have that for editing is probably a good call. So go ahead and do that when you do drum recording. So now you know why they call him G-Money. I mean, there you go. So we're trying to find something to fill in Gary's verse section with Alzane's verse that's very similar parts, so we're going to try to find something that can fit in there. We prefer the hat-tight sound of this part quite a lot, so we might use this. Another thing to help you make your song sound good is a lot of nodding, just so you guys at home know if you're nodding, your song sounds better, even if it doesn't. Okay? So now we really like this part, but you can hear at the end there was a bit of issue with the first tom hits. So we're trying to find another fill that might fit in there. So we're just going to cut a small fill and see if we can put something in there that'll work. So yeah, we kind of dig that one. We're going to try this one out. So there's that click again, like I told you. You see how we've got two hits in there? Yeah, there's one and there's the other. And if you play it again, just quickly for the audience. You hear that double snare hit, that... And they just moved it out now, so now... Slightly late, but now we can shift that slightly around until we feel like it's got a nice vinyasa, you know? Hey, that's again, there you go, G money, you know what I'm saying? The whole section. Yeah. And we're at the end of the song. So you see, systematically work through it in one direction, I think. You concentrate on your cuts, make sure they're clean, look really close if you have to at the waveforms to just get them cleaned up. And because this phase I find is very important. If you get this right, getting your vocalists on there is a lot easier. Getting your overdubs, your lead guitars, they're just feeling it, man, and they're going to play a little bit better. So this pre-edit before the final recording parts, very important little bit, I think. I find I end up quantizing my drums. Yeah. If I recorded them separately, I'll just quantize them and then record the next guy on. You work the same way, Gernot?
Yeah.
You can just nod because his voice, the poor guy. But yeah, so you can see at the bottom here, just highlight those here. We've got little toms for when our cut was like sounded a bit dead in a moment, so that it can fill out and the toms can fade out. So a couple of little tricks there from our side. I hope that helps you in your editing in the future and use some of these ideas. And here we go. So now we can just have a listen right from the top to the end and make sure we're feeling comfortable and if we pick up anything. And 4 years is better than 2, so we're quite happy to go for it here. Here we go. So we found one there. We're going to listen to it again a few times. You saw how he quickly removed it because now he's got the hang of things again. So let's listen back to that one quickly. Nice and clean. As you can hear, some parts are a little bit leady and some are a little bit late, but we've got it a lot tighter than what we did have. And obviously in this case we don't have all the time in the world to just tighten this up before. Usually we would book the vocal recording session sort of a day later or something so that we had time to go and consolidate this. So we're doing a quick one, but we feel like it's tight enough for the next guys to do a convincing performance, and then we'll edit the whole thing as a group even tighter than this at the final stage with Gernot on Friday. He's going to show you all that stuff. So yeah, we're going to keep going through. If there's some little bit leading stuff, we'll probably end up sorting that out by the end. But just for our vocal recordings, we think we've got something to work with. So we're doing big parts, you know. We saw that whole part was sort of a little bit, what was it, dragging?
A little bit late.
A little bit early.
A
little bit early, sorry. So that whole part was a little bit early. So we took the part that we felt was consistently early and just pulled that forward. And that'll save you some time. Big edits first and then go into the nitty-gritty, things like that.
Because
that
your
helps.
quantization will also pick up the stuff a lot more accurately.
Yeah, as soon as you've brought it close to the line, then you can grab the whole thing and quantize with like automatic detection and then auto fit to bar, and it will be, I don't know what it's called in your DAW. That's
well,
why I was...
in Pro Tools is a bit of a dinosaur. You can do it. Well, you can do it in a bunch of different ways, but the cleanest way is the old school way of beat detective, which literally
highlights all the impulses.
Makes a cut at every.
Just like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like that, and then you take all of these and quantize them.
You take them physically.
Well, you can if you want to do it properly, but you can auto do it. So like, we can maybe go through a bit of that.
A little section, those couple,
those couple here. So let's open up Beat Detective. And now we've captured the selection. We've got, what do we have in here? We have 16th notes.
Yeah.
Let's quickly just make another cut over there. And Beat Detective does not like crossfades, so we're not going to select that one.
That's interesting.
So we take these, and then we can conform them. How much? 90%?
80%. I usually go 80%, and then if I need more, I'll do another one on top of it.
Yeah. So let's go for 85. Boom.
And you see how it dragged them to the bar, and now we listen to it. So do your thing.
So
you can see there's a bunch of dead air between, but let's listen to it anyways.
We're gonna first listen if it's all right on track now with the metronome.
That's a song on its own. So tiny changes to the human ear, but actually at the end of the day, with multiple instruments and layers and everything, it gets really tight like
And
this.
now we fill up these spaces in between, boom, with crossfades.
So yeah, it does automatic crossfades for you at the end of each note, and just make sure there's no little gaps and stuff, which will sound very strange on different speakers.
There you go.
So yeah, so we basically do that with the whole drum track. We just want to show you a section quickly. In my program, I work predominantly in Studio One. In my program, it's similar, but I find
Probably a
my
bit
workflow
faster.
is a little bit quicker, and I can do quick quantizers and undo them and go wild and drag the whole performance backwards and forwards until the quantize works better. That's what I do with sections usually. So I cut my sections.
Yeah.
I try to get them close to the grid, and then I'll do a whole quantize real quick, and I'll get there very, very fast.
Yeah.
And just improving your workflow, and you'll notice that Gernot does a lot of jumping on his hotkeys, learning your hotkeys, improving your workflow is a very important thing to do, because you can't really ask the client to pay for your slowness, right? Or inability to edit quickly.
Yes.
So you can't charge them like 10 hours of editing if it's you who's slow, you know what I mean? So you need to consider that. So in the beginning, when I was a bad engineer, well, I might still be one, but when I was a worse engineer, I wouldn't charge a lot for editing, because I took long to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I kind of gave them a deal on that. But now that I'm proficient, I charge them the hours that I do spend doing it.
Same here.
But you need to, be fair to the client and figure out when you're actually proficient.
Right, let's carry on.
Absolutely. So here you'll hear, if we play again, that the keys sort of jump in volume after this cut. So we're carefully listening to volume changes and stuff, so we can get all the different takes, because some of them might have a little bit more energy depending on when we got it, take 5 or 1, or So now we're just trying to match the sort of vibe, right, and sort of keep things in check. So we're going to pull this back keys. You can see it's a bit harder, and pull it down. So you could hear that increase in volume, and Gernot's just going to grab this and sort of drop this note down a little bit, and we can listen to it again. Now that seems way more natural after he's done that. And it's one instrument. The rest of them seem pretty level still, but so just take note of those small things and
trust your ears.
Yeah, 100%. Trust your ears. Yeah. So our tom edit that we put in this extra tom here, a little bit louder than the tom he actually hit, because the second hit because it was a double tom hit, the second one was a little bit softer, as is tradition in drumming, right? So we're gonna just bring that slightly down. Again, the tom a bit loud, so just be aware of these things. If one is loud, it's likely that the other ones will be also similar fills, similar levels. So we noticed that because it's playing right, it's also ringing out, and we're feeling like there's a loss of energy in that frequency band, in the super highs. So we're gonna put a ride in there as well, because that's the game. And labeling is always a fun thing to do, and we label things funnily because we are sound engineers, so we're lunatics. So yeah, this is the drum extra channels. So even though we kind of, we don't see that it makes much of a difference, it's kind of a peace of mind thing, actually, to keep the energy going. So we're going to do it anyways, right?
Let's listen to it in context.
Yeah, here we go, in context. Yeah, it feels cool. So as you can hear, that kick was quite late. We're just going to try to take that one kick and pull it forward. So yeah, it sounds like music, which is good. And there's one cut there that we're going to come back and sort out, that one that's left open there.
Let's look for another fill,
We're going to try look for another fill, but we're running out of time. So yeah, so get it tight for your next stage of recording, because it'll help those guys play on time with that performance if it's not swinging and stuff. So it's the best advice, I guess.
And we are back. It is day 2 of the All Ears Music Sessions, Workshop, and Exhibition live from the studio Stockholm, Namibia. Room full of musicians, and yes, you, the audience. So 5 days we'll be here checking out what's happening from recording to mixing and mastering. And guys, check us out on All Ears Facebook page and also Instagram as well, allears_nam. This event is probably brought to you by the National Arts Council of COVID-19, and we are live from Nautilus Studios. Right now we're talking to Khoisan, and I'm just super amped to have them in studio. Legit. You guys are amazing, man. So,
No way.
how are you guys doing today?
Thanks, bro.
All good.
Yeah.
Quite lapis.
Quite lapis, yeah? Question. First you came into the studio. This is day 2. What was the vibe for you guys?
Yeah. Before we start, I'm Klaasman. I hail from Rehoboth, and I've been doing music with these two oaks since like forever.
A lifetime, yeah.
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 And yeah, that's it for now.
Christo van Wyk, aka Kato, also born in Rehoboth. Yeah, in the music game also a long time. Super stoked to be here, man. Super stoked to be here.
Lorenzo Beukes, aka Nomad. I think if you've been following the stream for the past 2 days, you know that tune by now. These guys are my brothers in music. Like we've been struggling together for quite a long time. So yeah, it's amazing finally getting this opportunity to just talk a bit about Khoisan and All Ears and Nautilus name, yeah.
Nice. The vibe. I'm all about the vibe.
My bro. This is around about the second time that I've come to a studio. The first one was in Windhoek at NBC Studios. But I'm telling you, Nautilus Studios gives you a total another picture of this is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, bro.
Now this is yo, brah. From the door, the guys is like, wow, the welcoming there, the taking us through the studio, man. It's wow, it's just awesome being here.
You can see music's happening here.
I mean, people are jamming everywhere, like the front, they're jamming.
Yeah.
It's like
Music lives here.
Music lives here, right?
Yeah, bro,
right?
Definitely.
True.
Definitely.
And just want to ask also now again, what do you feel about this experience? I mean, it's happening for the first time here.
Yeah.
I've said this plenty of times already. Like I'm super stoked about this, but I think like Ray and Kato can talk about it a little
this
bit.
is virgin territory for Namibians
Yeah, bro.
as a whole. I'm telling you, this is going to up the level of music in Namibia because artists watching this
Yeah,
also want to be on this platform.
definitely.
So we should thank Nautilus. We should thank the National Arts Council for affording us such an opportunity.
True.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's enough said, man.
You just-
For me, I'm just so glad that, you know, I think for a long time the coast have been like really on low key with music, and I believe there's so much that we can offer. You know,
Definitely.
coming from the coast, and like he said, you know, guys is looking now and like, wow, this is something that, you know, that can really take the music not only at the coast but Namibia, like.
And you guys actually based here, you live here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all three of us based at the coast. We're from Rehoboth.
This is the
originally.
exodus.
So yeah, it's like an exodus, you can say. Klaasman is based in Walfish Bay, and me and Kato we based here in Swakopmund. So we just happy we close enough that we could come in for this interview and be a part of.
And this is the question, right?
Part of it. I think it's like 3/5 of the Khoisan. We still have HB in Arawap. Shout out my Nick.
Yeah.
Let's go, bro.
My oyster.
Breezy and Rehoboth. Shout out Bree. And then of course there's people behind the scenes like Tenderly, Llewellyn Lauren, shout out to him. Miles from Navay, Graffy who's made it possible for us to shoot the videos we've shot. Cecil Moller from NBC, shout out.
Yeah.
Like there's so many people, and of course the IM projects run by Sasha from all the way from the USA. Thank you for your generous support.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
There's just too many
Sasha.
people we have to thank. I think every single day we just get more people who want to be part of the movement, because don't get it wrong, we might be making music and we might be making hip hop, but Khoisan is not a hip hop crew.
So what is the question?
It's a movement. It's a movement. Like Klaasman said, it's an exodus. It's about getting people who has a love for Afrikaans, who has a love for the community, who has a love for hip hop, getting those people together and just building towards something that can sustain itself in the future.
Also Khoisan embodies that young people, they always aspire to, I want to be the next Jericho, I want to be the next
Yeah, true.
Gaza. Khoisan, we want to show you in the little that we can that it is possible.
Yeah, bro.
It's possible for anybody. If you can think it, you can do it.
Dreams do come true.
And this is like a full-time thing, right?
Yeah, Klasman he's a teacher, so he's
Hence
a
the
teacher
name.
by professor,
Oh,
by
yeah.
profession. Kato
Becoming
also
a
has a
teacher.
job. He's also studying to be a teacher by profession. HB is a teacher by profession.
Aspire to inspire.
So yeah, and I believe me myself, I'm a teacher. I'm not a qualified teacher, but
He
like,
teaches through his music.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
teach
he
for my
is
music.
teaching.
Same with Breezy. So I think we're a crew of teachers. At the end of the day, when you think about it like that, yeah.
I'm just thinking now, you guys are a movement, and we just came out of a recession. It's bad out there. Business is closing down. And I'm thinking now, how do you guys develop your ideas, your concepts? Do you guys do WhatsApps? Do you guys meet up at once? How does that work for you?
See,
I mean, with lockdown, how do you,
Yeah.
the whole
not
process?
not everybody has a voice. Everybody that has been affected by this
COVID
COVID,
pandemic.
not everybody can speak up, especially the guys that's hit the hardest by this thing. And in our line of job, we see kids, we see grown-ups, we see all the people struggling, and we've decided to be a voice for those people,
For the voiceless.
yeah. Just with the little we have, because we've seen how social media
Can affect.
can affect, have an effect on society. Yeah. So we've just decided to use the means we have and
Give
be
it
a
a go.
voice.
Yeah, we've got the Facebook page, obviously the Khoisan Facebook page. Each one of us has their own personal solo page. Klasman, MC Kato, Nomad the Poet. You can search us on Facebook, on Instagram. You'll find us. And as a crew, it's funny that both times we've gotten together to record music, it's been a bit of a mission.
Sure.
Like the first time we recorded the Khoisan track with HB, for instance, HB came to Swakopmund on that day that we had to record. So we had to still finish writing the lyrics, we still had to write the chorus, we recorded, and then the next day we had a show, and then we still had to
To the
what do you call it?
videography.
shoot the video, yeah. So
Same
everything,
day,
yeah,
like
everything
day back to
happened
back.
in like a short weekend. On that Sunday, HB had to get on the
Travel
bus
back, yeah.
to go back to Arawap because he had school
On Monday.
on Monday. This time around with the second track, what happened was me and Kato, we've been talking about doing a follow-up to Khoisan. I think for the past 2 years we've been constantly talking about what are we gonna do, how are we gonna like better on what we already did. And what happened was in the beginning of this year with COVID, with lockdown, we all had a bit of time that we could just sit back and reflect. And I was in the north, and Kato phoned me the one day and he told me like, okay, he's got a beat, he think we can do something. I came back and we didn't do something on that
On
beat.
that beat, yeah.
What did happen was Klasman was busy recording with Kato. He came over and he played me the beat that Kato made him the previous night. And I was just like, this is the beat. This is the beat. And then, yeah, we got to Kato's place. And we were lucky enough that Breezy, he was in Swakop at that same time. So the four of us actually got together. We wrote together. We recorded together. HB, on the other hand, was down in the south, in Arawak. So HB had to record his verse. He sent his verse through to Kato. And I can remember, like, Kato trying to make
Adjust the beat or
no, just make
understand what the
Make it
concept.
sound natural.
Yeah, the
understand
concept, yeah.
What the way they recorded, because it was a bunch of channels and obviously different producers have different styles and different means of recording. So it took us quite a while to finish the mixing
Project,
off.
yeah.
And then we decided, okay, we want to get the song out, so we're gonna shoot like cell phone videos. And Nave was supposed to do the editing of the cell phone videos, and Nave was like, nope, it's not happening, not with this song. The song is too good, we need a proper video. And we decided, okay, the only time we have is the coming weekend. And we phoned HP, we're like, okay, we're going down to Rehoboth to shoot the video. He's like, okay, Breezy's already in Rehoboth, me, Kato, Klasman, Nave, down to Rehoboth. We got there like past 12 on the Friday night. We didn't have a lot of time to plan, but we had an idea of what it is that we wanted to portray. And I think the locations in Rehoboth just made it
so much,
so much easier, because that next day we had a blast recording or filming the video, and I think it was like 2-3 weeks after that Navay gave us the finished product, and yeah, it's been amazing. The reception of the video has been super dope.
Your concepts, do you think of an idea as a team, or you be like, oh guys, that sounds like a concept, let's work on it, or do you both just always just write and then come up with an idea?
We mostly work first on
What's going on around us?
Yeah, and so checking the vibes amongst people, you know. I do believe that this generation that's coming now are much more educated, much more clever, and much more aware of what's going on. Not that I'm saying that the previous generations were not, but there's just something so special about this generation now. The way they speak, the way they, you know, see things, and that's how we came up with the concept Gaidana, because it actually means slim kop.
Open-minded.
Open-minded.
What language is that?
Koi gobab.
Kuku kebab, yeah.
Yeah.
Our
So it's like
Gaidana.
yeah, we
Our
just wanted something not Afrikaans, like we wanted to call it slim kop.
Yeah.
First, yeah. We wanted to call it slim kop, but we've decided let's make it more, you know, interesting.
Enticing.
Because like I'm saying, yeah, if somebody that don't understand the language wants to know what it means,
True.
so now they'll take time to sit down, and then you can explain to them what we actually meant by this, by taking this concept. Because we just want to acknowledge, you know, Namibians for there's so many Namibians standing up, you know, gender-based violence, women are standing up, you know. I saw a song today, Jericho, he's apologizing for what men are doing, man, and it just made me feel good, man, that, you know, there's people standing up and you know, speaking out. So we've decided to take that concept and work with it, but it came through the hook, and I think the first song as well, it came through the hook.
Yeah, like the first song, we had our separate verses, and I was listening to our verses, and I was like, how do we consolidate these verses? Because we're all speaking about the same thing, but we're speaking from different perspectives.
True.
And the moment we got the chorus, the moment we got that hook figured out, like everything just
Came together.
fell into place. With this song specifically, we wrote the chorus first. The chorus was being written by Kito, and I started off with my verse. I think I was like 4 bars into my verse when the chorus was done, and then we realized, okay, this is the direction the song is going into. And Klasman finished writing that same day.
Yeah.
Kito also that same day. I think Breezy took a little bit longer to write, but he's still young, and he was in awe of seeing us and how we go about working, because the way we work is Kito is behind the mixing board or the keyboard or whatever, and he's usually composing. But while he's busy composing, we are also doing whatever it is to lead him, to help him find that next note, find that next melody or whatever. So it's just an amazing experience. And for me, the whole song, from the message, the video, the lyrics, everything, I think just fell perfectly into place. And we do not expect this to happen every time. We're well aware of that. We've got a few songs that we've written throughout our lives that just never came together, but that one just came together perfectly.
It was like a Ruud van Nistelrooy moment, at the right place, at the right time.
Yeah, bro, something like that.
Speaking from a Liverpool fan.
As a thought, you know, this whole setup is something new. You know, we actually live, you know, we show people how this whole setup works, from the recording process, the editing. For me, it's just I'm trying to see if I'm still awake, because it's actually happening, and I'm proud of it as well. So for you as musicians and artists, what is the landscape for the coast? What do you guys see in the future? Like, what do you think is gonna come
In the near future.
Near future as a musician?
As a musician, as a teacher, I just see upcoming artists coming up with issues that are really, you know, scratching, and they're not just scratching the surface. I know these guys are gonna go way and dig deep, because from what I know and what I see on a daily basis, the ladies in Ipai, they are music crazy. I'm telling you, they are also about. I always tell them to have something to say. What does your message say? Like Lorenzo always says. He always says sal jy jou ma daarna luister.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Would
what
your mom listen to this song you
if,
make?
would your mom listen to this? If the answer is no, then you shouldn't be doing that type of music. It's also, I also see a change in the musical style, because everybody's going for this Americanized music. But our people, they has so much to offer.
So I think that's where branding comes in. Who are you as an artist? Because most times you copy and paste what you see on TV. It doesn't really work for you, you know. But how do you balance? How do you find yourself? Because I mean, it's look, most of the stuff we hear, it's on the internet, and we want to be like that. So how do you find yourself as an artist?
See, I think the first place to start, and I think that's what we're busy with. And I'm a born again Christian, so you know I'm always hustling these guys, not into, you know, following me or repent or whatever, but just by telling them that, you know, we've done something big now, you know, and we need to set an example. Like, you don't speak about something that you're not living.
Yeah.
Because there's so many criticism outside there with people speaking one thing and doing another thing, and that's not what we want to do. Not at all. We want to create a platform, you know, where young guys, they like admire what we are doing. You know, if you are born again or not, you know, the fact is, like, let me say it like this. Yes. I do believe that, you know, men plays a major role in whatever development of life, in whatever area. And the way you present yourself as a man is very important. It's very, especially for these young kids. You know, I've done some research about young men in prison and young men growing up without fathers or role models. You know, and I do believe that most young men do need role models, but they don't need to see it on TV. They need to see it with their own eyes, like right in front of them, like men, like really taking a stand, man. And I think that's the first place that we need to start. And with this group, that's all we want to do. We just want to set an example for young men out there, you know. And the thing is, taking hands together, you know, as a born again and not a born again, we also showing another side, you know, that we can work together.
Our differences don't need to divide us. They can actually bring us together.
Do you guys have different creative backgrounds? Maybe, you know, because I'm just thinking now, because most times you have jazz, blues, and all of that, but it always comes to, okay, I like the way you do this. Let's come together. In the question, we all have.
I think there's definitely. I won't say backgrounds. There's definitely different influences.
True.
But I think the major thing, the thing that's always brought the three of us together, is our love for hip hop. All three of us, we've loved hip hop as long as we can remember. A second thing that's brought us together is our love for the Afrikaans language. And it was 2007, I think, 2008 when we met. 2005?
That's a long time.
That's 15 years ago when we met at a show. And then after that, me and Rainman and Tyron, aka Blockhead, shout out Blockhead. We went down for their album launch, which was the most amazing weekend. Like taking people who has never been to Rehoboth before, taking them to Rehoboth to just go and experience it. I think Rainman got a lot of respect and a lot of understanding of my background from that, and it's one of the reasons why we've been friends as long as we've been, and why we've been able to work together. The same as with Blockhead, and these guys, they got to see these dudes coming and being so committed to something. But the thing is, like, I was the one that was doing the performing predominantly. I think Rainman had one song with me, Blockhead had one song with me, but I was the one being performing predominantly, and then they being committed enough to come all the way from Walfish Bay to Rehoboth.
Chicken Fest.
To basically, for Chicken Fest. That's all we did that whole weekend. We ate chicken.
Chicken Fest.
We didn't eat chicken. We ate eggs. But yeah, it was an awesome weekend. We met a lot of people that weekend. I think it was the first weekend we met Leroy, aka S-Man. Shout outs to him.
S-Man, yeah.
Yes, man.
Yeah. Ras Levi was there. Shout outs to Levi.
Levi.
Deeps and Mocha. AOTs.
The AOTs.
Shout out to them. Like there was just so much happening. And the thing is, like back then, there wasn't any real support for hip hop, and especially Afrikaans hip hop.
But is that growing now?
I think like that was the first show where I saw the hall or the venue being sold out. It was the first show where I saw people not just paying their tickets to have us performing, but actually paying afterwards for us to redo certain songs.
Wow.
It was the first time I felt that kind of love, and since then it's grown. I think Rehoboth in itself, Rehoboth has so much love and respect for hip hop and Afrikaans hip hop in general. So it's just been amazing. It's just been amazing.
Just a thought process now. Afrikaans rap, the landscape, the future. 2 years from now,
I
what do
think
you
in
think
the
is gonna happen?
I think in the past 3-4 years, I think guys like Aita and Jeffrey.
Yes.
the
Shout
chef-
out.
Shout out Owens. Yo, I
Good
think
job.
I think they made the Afrikaans job much easier.
Yeah, they made it accessible to the masses, definitely.
Yeah.
And without taking away anything what they've done, when you look at to South Africa, because I think that's the biggest thing for us as Afrikaans musicians. We always look to South Africa for that cue. And South Africa hip hop, Afrikaans hip hop, has been growing tremendously. We're getting dudes that are getting 100 to 150k views on YouTube from South Africa, Afrikaans hip hop, and that's amazing. And I think if anyone enjoys Afrikaans hip hop, they should just stay tuned into the stream, because I'll be laying my vocals for a song that we're recording today.
Oh,
And in a while, I think. So that's gonna be amazing. Just stay tuned and check it out.
Why?
Guys, we're still here. It is day 2, and it is just picking up a notch. Guys, check us out on All Ears Facebook, All Ears Instagram, and stay tuned with All Ears.
Shout out.
Wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach. Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach. Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach. Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach. Jou glimlach.
That's crazy. This thing is
Cool.
sick.
Yeah.
We track it?
So we track a few lines just for fun right now, and then we can.
Oh, we're waiting on one. Yeah.
Yeah, should we track some on anyways? And then
Yeah,
just-
yeah, actually I should have tracked that.
Guys off the chain!
He is up. Let's go.
Thanks, bro.
Give me like 30 seconds.
No, it's cool, it's cool.
Sick, bro, sounding fucking tight.
Thanks, bro. I was bragging with Tara about our jam session in Windhoek. Now tonight I'm gonna let her know I recorded a song with Riaan.
That's fucking awesome. It's awesome. Really good.
She told me she's planning on coming back in January sometime if everything works out.
Nice, bro.
It's actually amazing, like, it's the time when she was part of Wakambe, like that's the time we did the most, like literally did the most, and then she went and then everything was just like, we need that, because she was always like the one that's like,
Driving the thing.
guys, you need to get this done, you need to get that done, you know, and it's,
You need that.
yeah, when it's just a bunch of guys, we still, we can do that tomorrow, but she was the one who was like, no, right now,
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
You need that. You need
Yeah.
that driving force, that energy.
Definitely. Oh, you're waiting on me?
Cool. Yeah. We're good. We're good. So let's do just a quick couple takes here. Here we go.
You glimlach. Sorry. It's too hastig there now again. Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlach. Jou glimlach maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterre nag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Bring krag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my veer te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlach laat my hart hande klap.
Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag. Jou glimlag maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterrenag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlag laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag. Jou glimlag maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterrenag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlag laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
Yo, straight fire, man.
Away, salute.
Alright, we're 2 minutes till live, so you probably got a few takes there.
I already have like 4 or 5
haven't even started
solid
streaming.
ones. But
Pretend that when we go on now, we can do like one solid freak.
exactly, it's one take.
It's one take and he just nailed it, just like
Yeah, Lorenzo's just one take.
Away.
Yeah, it just drops the mic.
Tell Reiner it. MC One Take's about to kick it. We used to have that thing. And then I'd record a verse and it's like one take and it's like, yeah. And then I'm like, yeah, it's MC One Take. And the moment I say MC One Take, like everything just flies out the window. Like we take.
They have already been streaming. They're already streaming. So we're basically done, Lorenzo. That was fire.
We're doing backings.
Do you want to do backings? Okay, sure. Let's go.
I think so.
Yeah, let's add some backings.
Cool. Okay, here we go.
Jou glimlag maak my dag. En vir jou inwag, oë wat blink.
Just a second. I forgot to press a button here. Here we go.
You have to hear your old take as well.
I just did it without it, but yeah. Jou glimlag maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink. Sorry. My bad.
All right, I'm gonna put your previous take a little bit to the one side and you to a little bit to the other side, so you can get some separation. Here we go. You want to rap to the other take?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's go. Jou glimlag maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterrenag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlag laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
That's right, dude.
Something like that, right?
Nice.
That's cool.
Let's do another one. One more. Here you go.
Jou glimlag maak my dag, elke dag wat ek sit en vir jou inwag. Oë wat blink soos 'n sterrenag, my heelal, my sterre wag. Breinkrag om my sterk te maak, die lang pad om my ver te vat. Geselskap om in weg te raak, uit die slegste net die beste maak. Die blydskap wat jou oë weerspieël, die vensters tot jou siel. Die vreugde wat ek eers te sien, wat my oortuig dat jy meer verdien. Die pyn is diep en trane vlak, jou glimlag laat my hart hande klap. Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
Nice. There we go. That's Lorenzo done. Wonderful.
Coolios.
Hey,
Do you have anything else you want to add, Lorenzo?
Nah, I didn't write any ad-libs for this one. 'Cause I don't think, because it's really funky. I don't think I've got ad-libs for the other two songs, but yeah, this one I think it's now. If you're happy, then I'm happy.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's carry on. Alvin, you're up. Okay.
I've got the lyrics here for you as well.
He doesn't have all those
Lorenzo?
notes to hit you.
Then she can.
Sweet.
Use that. Thanks, my man.
Sounds sick, bro.
That was good.
Yeah, solid.
Nice.
We'll start with the chorus. Yeah,
Am I also going in that booth?
you're gonna go in that booth, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm just gonna hang out with you, if you don't mind.
Which song is this again?
This is the smiling eyes.
Oh yeah.
Smiling eyes are all that
You will ever see.
These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing. And there's a bottle of water for you, fresh right there.
Thank you so much.
All right. G Money. Can you play me one of the choruses? A chorus loop somewhere. See if you can hear me.
I don't think you can hear us.
Say G Money. Gernot.
Yeah. Gernot. No, he can't hear us. Hi.
Hey, you can hear me.
You can't hear you.
Oh, you can hear us.
Okay, you can hear me.
If you can hear yourself, then I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you jam one of the chorus loops?
Yes, I can.
And then we'll just run it a few times, get into the feeling of it.
Yeah.
You got the words right there as well, so you can pretty much see these smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah.
So, and I know you got this line. That's why I'm recording it.
Just give me like 30 seconds here.
No problem.
I'm confused. Does he want me to open the door? Want me to?
Is the door open?
I don't know. Wait. Yeah, not switch on the microphone so that man can speak to me.
Yes.
Open the door for him.
Okay.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Beautiful. Shop it.
Yeah, because I'm very short, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Ne? Is it good? Okay.
So here's a chorus on loop for you.
Okay. Smiling eyes are all that you'll ever see. Smiling eyes. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that I must start on that, but then sing on it and bold on it. Am I starting with this one and then I bold on it? The harder
Yeah, exactly. Start with this, with the central one, and then we'll bolt on that one. So sounds like a loose chorus. Alright.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Beautiful. Exactly like that. So G-Money, as soon as you're ready, we can set.
Really?
Yeah, let's do it. Riaan, don't you want to grab one of these other microphones here? This gray one here, the RE20, because then we can hear on the stream what you're saying, because the pointers that you're giving are really good.
Cool. This one here or this one?
No, that one. Yes, that one.
That might be I think this one's going to be easier.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Hey, G-Money?
All right, we're giving Riaan just a mic so we can hear what he's saying between the takes.
So we're not encouraging you to talk during the take. Yes. I was confused for a while. Why would we want you to talk? So yeah.
Cool. Cool, thanks, buddy. Let me lock these doors for you one more time.
Yeah, thank you. Just wait till I leave.
Fine, Adam.
You have to
Be like that.
But a feather jacket makes noise. Here, come here. This is your spot, bro.
I'm gonna come to the job.
Okay, this thing goes up and down like so.
Yeah, no, I'll fix it.
Thank you.
Just plug that monkey in and I'll get
The business end.
smiling eyes on. Smiling eyes on.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see staring back at me.
Sweet. I'm so excited to hear your voice in layers.
Oh my word.
Alright, G-Money, I'm here. Yeah. Aw. You got me, G-Money?
Not yet.
Gernot.
Not yet.
G-Money. Uh-huh. Ooh, hee, ha. Oh, oh, I think he's looking for that one.
Yeah.
That one.
He is.
You can do it, man. Tick. Yeah.
So Riaan, you should be on that mic.
Yeah, I should be. In theory, I feel like I am.
Riaan, just speak into that mic for me again, please.
And
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Azim, let's loop this chorus.
Okay.
find us one of the tighter chorus loops because the last one I heard was a little loose.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play that one again.
Now.
Wait, I'll count you in.
Okay. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
So what you can try with that one is when you sing in this thing, because we're putting the first layer, we want to make it so that's quite straight.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the phrasing ones with a bit more.
Yeah, later I didn't take enough.
No breath.
Yeah, that's
totally.
why I was like.
No worries. So yeah, these smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes. Cool, let's try that out. All right, Gay. G-Money, you can track this one. She's ready. All right.
Cool, here we go.
Must I jump in like?
Yeah, okay, let me make that a little bit longer for you. So here, I'll make it twice as long. Here we go.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Nice. Okay, let's go for that.
That's nice. And when did you record that one, right?
Not yet.
Okay, cool.
Now we start recording.
Okay.
Here we go.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Cool. Now let's
Nice.
listen back to that. Play that one back, and she's gonna layer with that one.
Exactly the same voice.
Exactly the same voice. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 of those on top of that one, and then we're gonna clap a harmony on that.
Okay.
All right.
All right, here we go.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Okay, cool. Could you do me a favor, G Money, as well? We're gonna do one more layer just like that.
All right.
So just do one more layer like that. Then do me a favor and play one of the ones with my guide track in it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get that phrasing unlocked in because I like the way she's embellishing on this.
All right.
I just want to also know that it ties in with another one of the when we start layering and layering and layering.
All right. So your original scratch vocals
Yeah,
here.
exactly. But just do one more layer of this because I like this phrasing.
All right.
It's nice to have a variety because the chorus does so many of itself. It's nice with that there is this variety in it.
Exactly. Give me 30 seconds.
Okay.
He's making you another track. Build like another 8 more tracks.
You guys.
Yeah, sounding cool.
Thank you. I can sound better, but it's fine.
We got the magic.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Awesome. Sweet. Now play me another chorus loop you got somewhere that has the guitar in it, but also like that scratch guitar and that scratch vocal.
Okay.
And I want to build on that a bit.
Do I change
No, you'll be sticking to the same voice again.
Okay.
So here we have the chorus just before Saki solo. Scratch vocals in there, and the scratch guitar, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Just get that bounce in it.
I'll just bring up the level of the scratch guitar and the scratch vocals slowly because I don't know how loud they are right now. Here we go.
Dagelijk mijn hart, handen klap. Jouw geluk het me aangeraakt, daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll
Now
be
see if you can
seeing,
sing along with
staring
that.
back at me.
The melody.
There's just like one little thing in the middle there. I'm going to look for another take of yours.
Yeah, try and find another one.
Must I sing the melody on it also?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna sing that same one, and then we're gonna layer it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Handen klap, jouw geluk het me aangeraakt, daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Sweet. All right, loop that chorus just like that, and we're just gonna do a few layers with that one.
Cool.
Same thing we did just now, like 3.
Yep.
I sing a harmony.
Here we go.
And then we're gonna do 3 straight, and then we're gonna do 2 harmonies.
So I'm gonna sing the melody again now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
This is the trick of production. 1,000 layers of the thing, so it doesn't sound like a loop. You know, so otherwise it becomes sounding too.
Handen klap, jouw geluk het mij aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool, do that one more time.
Riaan, quickly tell me, with the scratch vocal, what is the scratch vocal doing in here?
The scratch vocal purpose is so that she stays within the same phrasing. Because what happens now is when we start layering everybody up, the purpose of it is that everyone swings in their own groove, right? But if there's one thing that they're going to stick to is the original melody.
Is this the best phrasing that we have on that chorus?
It seems to be that I get.
Let's just listen to it on its own.
Yeah, let's hear.
Just yours.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Seems to be the timing.
I think it'll be easier if you just sing one right now, and then she can follow that one.
Okay, sure. We can do that. Because yeah, phrasing, we all do our own phrasing and style. But when you're trying to do layers and layers and layers, then if everyone's doing their own phrasing and style, then it's one's there, one's there. And then, but yeah, we gotta jazzify too. But
Yeah, we'll get to it. There's something you said about just now. Scratchy what?
scratch vocal.
What's that?
A scratch vocal is the first vocal you do as a kind of guide.
Okay.
So you can guide yourself as to where it is. So jam me the
Okay,
track.
you do your layer quick.
Cool.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Nice, cool. Let's use that one.
Cool. So that's the one we'll just guide to, and then just sing on top of that guy, and then we're gonna layer.
Alrighty. I got it.
I knows you do. I got the faith.
Yeah, man. We can do this.
All right, LZ, now you can follow this track.
Can I just listen to it first? Is it
Okay,
fine?
yeah,
First?
of course.
Okay.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Okay.
That work for you?
Cool. Wanna try it?
Let's try it.
Cool, here we go.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Perfect. All right.
Nice, let's do a couple layers of
Yeah,
that.
exactly. 2 more layers of that, and then we start doing the harmonies.
Cool, here we go.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Beautiful. And one more, and then we got this one.
Yeah, here we go.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Gernot, retake that one for me.
Yeah.
Retake that one.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
All right.
Smiling eyes are all.
Sorry. Here we go.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Awesome. So now, Gino,
Great.
do me a favor and
Yeah.
make my vocal, and now we're gonna do your ladies.
Remove your vocal.
Remove my
Okay.
guide vocal I just did. Now, smiling eyes. What do you? Whatever.
Your smiling eyes are all that you.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
Okay.
This is harmony number one.
Okay.
1 second. I'm making tracks and tracks and tracks. I like it. The session is growing.
Okay.
Make like 8, bruh. And now is when like that surprise happens when you go when you start hearing the harmonies.
I love that part.
Same.
Yeah, I love that part. Like the guy that was just interviewed, Crystal.
Yeah.
I always record with him, and he is like very strict. He will show you your pitch, like that thing. What's that? That doesn't.
Yeah.
And he's like, you must be like the same. And I'm like, how do I even get my every recording the same on that pitch? But yeah, he says, yeah, that it's amazing work. It's interesting. It's hard, but it's.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Alright. We can carry on. Ready to go. Let's do it.
Harmony number 1.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Can we try it again?
Yeah, let's try it again.
Did you record that? Because that was lovely.
I did record it.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it again as a second layer, but that was lovely.
These.
These.
Is
these, yeah.
Is the pitch right on the harmony?
Yeah, the pitch is lovely.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely lovely.
Okay.
Sounded good to me.
Okay.
No, you're on point, sister. Don't you start.
Here we go for take number 2.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Yeah, that was great.
Beautiful. Now I think we can already find that next harmony.
Yeah. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
There we go.
The smiling eyes
Lower
are
Yeah, the lower one is
all
nice.
seeing staring back at me, 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 me.
Yeah, that works.
The lower. Okay, but we'll just take a test drive.
We'll try both. Let's do a test drive and see how that feels.
Alright. Labeling. We mustn't forget labeling. As I'm being told over here. Don't forget labeling, guys.
Don't forget to label.
What's labeling?
Labeling is like basically we record tons and tons of tracks and you have to label every single one, otherwise you're like, that's called audio track 400 and
Oh, okay.
you're like vocal
Okay.
That one. We're looking for that one.
Exactly, Riaan is exactly right. Yeah, as these sessions grow, right, and we're creating more tracks and more layers and more tracks and more layers. If you don't label along the way, once you open up the session, and even worse, if you give it to somebody else to edit, then that person needs to look through all of these things and then figure out what is audio number 425, right?
Wow, that's a bit high.
I understand.
With the sessions I like to do, they get to like 400.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Handen klap, jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlachen.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes.
Here we go again.
Let's find it again. Smiling eyes.
Can you just
You're doing the
play-
low one. I'll bring the other one up a bit. Here we go.
The smiling eyes. The smiling
Handen klap,
Was it there?
jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlachen.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are
Is it
all
really what we
that
had?
you'll be
No, we had something
staring
different.
It was something else we
Yeah,
had.
we had something different. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
That's the one. Catch
The
us now.
smiling eyes
All right,
are all
let's do
that
it.
you'll
Here we go.
be seeing, staring. Okay.
Jouw geluk heeft me aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlachen.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, cool. Now we're ready to do her line, like your actual lyric.
Okay.
So we can drop in, to take it to her section where it says her name on that whole section we said.
Alrighty.
And then you can do that.
Shall we loop it first?
Yeah, loop it, jam it out, have fun with it. You can play with, like you did, beautiful embellishments, because we could probably choose one main one to be the one we can also comp. So you can do a bunch of takes, and then we can go, that part of there sounded good, that one over there was nice, that part of that. So just have fun with this. This is your solo line standing out. That's your moments in the song. So you can just have fun with it, do like 4 takes of it, and then we'll just choose the best of.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing smiling eyes on my face, like a butterfly. I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing unfold. I'll get there when I get there.
That's great.
Nice. Okay, I need to make the loop a little bit longer because it goes into the next part.
That's awesome, awesome, awesome.
Okay, here we go. Wait, one more second. There we go.
The world gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face, like a butterfly. I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing unfold. Smiling eyes are all.
Cool, let's do it again.
Sorry. Okay, it's going on and on the
Yeah,
whole
you
time.
can just
Okay.
keep, you can actually
Alrighty.
just keep going. You can
Alrighty.
keep repeating it, and
Till
we'll
you
just keep
think
doing this
it's-
thing.
okay,
Till you
cool.
just feel like, yeah, that was it.
Okay.
The world gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face, like a butterfly. I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the down, 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 down. Smiling eyes are all. Okay.
You're doing great.
Doing fantastic. Deep breath.
world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing unfold. Okay.
When you did it before, when you universal healing unfold.
Yeah, okay, I'll do
that
that.
one. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then just keep going into the next one. I'm a fire. Just
Yeah.
let the pipes roll.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and then so let the loop carry on a little bit longer. Hey, G Money, we just let that loop carry on a little bit afterwards because she's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, carry it on.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing unfold.
Let's do that again. Let's do that again. I like that. Okay. Yeah. You got a good 2 more of those left in you, I'm sure. You can do it.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing unfold.
Cool, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Awesome.
Alright, what you thinking? How you feeling?
It sounds so.
What you think?
It's especially like universal healing.
Universal. You can
And
also
watch
say,
the-
why don't you try Love Unfold? Why don't you try
And watch the
Universal. Love.
and watch the universal. It's like a gap.
Watch the universal healing love unfold.
Okay.
You can put healing love in there as well.
Yeah.
Or love healing. Let's see.
Healing
And
love.
watch the universal healing love unfold.
Yeah.
Throw love in there.
Yeah, because it was like.
Okay, cool. Let's throw a love in there.
Okay.
Universal healing love.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold.
Nice. Universal.
Awesome.
Yeah, I quite like your delivery, and the whole thing was rad. Like now, it was
Okay.
power.
So the
what do you
love
think?
is working.
Yeah, the healing love, exactly. The healing love unfold. Maybe try like healing love unfold.
Okay.
Something like
Healing love
love
unfold. Okay.
All right, cool. Let's try one more time. That G Money.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be.
Now, do you want to do any ad-libs with that? And by ad-libs,
Yeah.
So an ad-lib would be basically take like every second, third word there. It's like world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. And then you could just say smiling eyes on my face, for example. World's gone crazy, but you say for me, but for me it stayed the same. And then the other one, I'm just wearing these smiling eyes on my face. And then like a butterfly, I'll rise, leave that one out, and then just have this one, universal healing love unfold. So basically it's about leaving certain words out.
And then I just sing on
On the
last,
second lines of it, yeah.
on this, like from here.
Yeah, exactly.
And the third line, I just leave.
Yeah, the third line you can just leave. Like a butterfly, because that's quite cool. It's like a butterfly, alright. Oh, do the whole line. Either leave it or do the whole line. In fact, rather do it, and then we can take it away if we don't like it, than not do it, and then we can't put it in. So yeah, try it out. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my clothes. So what he's gonna do is play you the last take you just did, and we're just gonna ad-lib to that, basically. Throwing in, just tying in the last lines of those lyrics. Alright, let's try it out. G-Money? We'll have a practice run, just to see which words work.
Okay. The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
You wanna try that?
Okay, let's try it.
Unfold. Smiling eyes are all.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot here.
On the melody, no?
Yeah. And we try a harmony afterwards.
Okay.
Here we go.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The last one, am I to do the whole line or just start from universal?
Universal healing love unfold. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
One more time there, G-Money. I like it, just harmonize.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all.
Nice.
That was nice. Now let's try one, do exactly what you said, but a harmony.
Okay.
Yo can do it. For me, it stayed the same.
Okay. The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
That's cool, that's cool. I'm quite happy with it, because it's good that it stands out alone. It's hard to harmonize something like that.
Yeah, but it's also just these little touches here and there.
Sweet. Now what I want to do is, I just want to get a loop and just get these smiling eyes, and just that word. These smiling eyes, just like that. Just roll that, and we're going to do a couple of layers of that, like harmonies of that as well. Because then you're going to be directing our choir as well. With the choir will be built around that.
So I'm gonna do that on the last chorus, so we have that in there, and it'll. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it.
These smiling eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Am I just singing with
Just like that.
Okay,
Just
cool.
like- Just doing that.
Alrighty. Okay. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes.
Cool.
Should we have those a little bit shorter, maybe?
These smiling eyes.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll quickly do a guide if you want.
Yeah.
Let's
do it.
It's quite like da da da. It's like
Okay.
almost like a piano's like kind of piece.
Throwing, just throw.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a horn. Yeah, that's a good point there, Adam. I don't want to steal your words, but I'm repeating them for the audience because Adam's also got some cool insights here. But
Yeah, exactly. So it's like a horn section, exactly. So hit me with the thing and I'll quickly just track to it. He's smiling at us. He's smiling at us. He's smiling at us. He's smiling at us. He's smiling at us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loop that.
I was just going, that's pretty much, because me, I'm usually down here in this reverend.
It gives the song it keeps the feel of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
song. Yeah.
You can imagine like a horn section.
Yeah.
Going, bop, 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 bop. Sweet.
Okay, here we go.
These smiling eyes, just like that.
Smiling eyes.
Let's start. These smiling eyes,
Smiling eyes.
these smiling eyes,
Like a quick eye.
these smiling eyes, these smiling eyes,
He's smiling eyes.
these smiling eyes.
Exactly. Instead of smiling, I'm saying smiling.
Just say ice, right?
He's smiling
Like
eyes.
ice, like water ice, because
Okay,
the
these smiling
pronunciation.
eyes, the smiling eyes,
Yeah.
the smiling eyes, smiling eyes,
Yes.
the smiling eyes,
Smiling eyes. Smiling
the
eyes.
smiling eyes,
There
the
we go.
smiling eyes,
He's smiling eyes.
the smiling eyes,
And these instead of this.
these smiling eyes.
That's it.
Okay, it's just.
Smiling eyes. These smiling eyes.
The smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes,
These smiling eyes. That's cool. Now we're gonna do exactly that, but a harmony. These smiling.
the smiling eyes.
There we go. She's so good. Where'd you find her?
The smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes.
Cool, that's actually already enough. Let's add another
Oh, we
harmony.
need more harmony.
Yeah, more, but I mean enough of this because I can also take all four of these and layer them.
Oh yeah, we
Right?
got enough of those, but yeah, we're
Yeah,
still gonna do a
just
harmony.
another harmony on it. Yeah.
These smiling eyes.
The smiling eyes,
Yeah, try that one.
the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes.
Nice, and the next one.
These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes. What would the next one be? These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes.
The smiling eyes, the smiling eyes. It's still the same.
Yeah, true.
Da-da-da-da.
These smiling eyes. These smiling eyes.
Can't you just play it then we try and
I can quickly play it back to you. Yeah, here you go.
the smiling eyes,
No sounds like it.
the smiling eyes,
These smiling eyes.
the smiling eyes,
These smiling eyes.
the smiling eyes.
These smiling eyes.
Go as high as you can.
These smiling eyes.
Not Riaan. Elzine. Yes, high.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we want that.
Yes. Let's try that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The smiling eyes, the smiling eyes,
Just it sounds so peaky.
I dig it though.
Ah, it sounds so peaky.
It's fine.
No, it's great. It'll be very low in the mix, right?
Okay.
It will be very low. It's just going to give it that little bit of extra excitement, right?
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be in the back of the mix.
Okay.
It's just layers to play with.
Alrighty.
the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes, the smiling eyes.
You beautiful.
I'm happy. I don't think she needs to do anything else. This one.
Yeah, we also think it's good.
So what do you think? Should we do choir next?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get those choir girls up in here.
All right.
You nailed it. You just boom. It's the boom. Just like that.
Okay. I'm happy you guys are happy.
Stoked for you.
Actually, let's maybe do the other ones first because then we can see where there's space for the choir, right?
Because I'm thinking with the.
Or do you have an idea specifically for the choir?
I mean, I can bring the Brian, but I would like to get those two because I think what they're gonna do is layer whatever she's done, but also just those. Ooh. But I'd like to get their director guy because he's got a billion ideas.
Reggie, it's your time to shine.
Reggie, legend.
See you when I saw you.
I'll see you tomorrow. Reggie. Because What's up, Reggie? All right.
Can we put you next to the microphone quick and you just give me a nice little smile?
So what do you think, G-Money? Should we, I mean, I'm happy to start with these guys.
Yeah, let's do it. We're just quickly looking at the time. So we've got, we calculated that we probably need about half an hour, 45 minutes to finish up the guitar at the end and the keyboard solo. So that leaves us about an hour and 15 minutes for all the vocals.
All the vocals. Then
Yes.
we should get these guys going quick because it's not going to take long with these guys. We just
All
need
right,
a couple of layers, main ideas.
Yeah.
And then we get Jerry and we'll
Yeah, no, sounds good. No, I just want to give you like an idea of the time frame. Right.
Sweet. Yeah, and you only need me for the next bit. All right, we need to get your girls up in here, and we're going to direct them to sing a quiet part up in here.
Okay.
All right, let's get your girls up in here. It is now time to record a choir. Yes. Yes. Alright, I basically want to spend about, I'd say, half an hour with the choir. I'm sure it'll take about that. And then Jerry is like, obviously I'm going to just get everything out of him. get him flying. Yeah, right over here. You're gonna hang out in this corner here. This will be you. How's it? Awesome. Let's get them all headphones. We need an Adam.
We are going inside there.
Yeah, totally.
All of us.
Do you want them all around the same mic?
Okay, 1 second.
All right, and we're also gonna need to get them all cans. We're gonna create a bit more space for you, but this is where you're gonna be at.
So if we do
What do you want to do all of them at the same time?
If we do them all together, then we just have them standing over here,
facing
a
that way.
little bit away from the mic. Let's just manage these tables a little bit.
All right, so awesome choir humans. We're gonna have you all stand in here and face towards that microphone. How's it? I'm Riaan.
That's Riaan. Okay.
I'm the guy whose advice once in a while might be helpful, but we'll see, because he's here.
Good to hear that.
Are you not singing? Okay.
Of course she is.
Come.
Oh, don't you worry. You're good. So, but we need to get you all headphones. Do we have enough headphones for all these cats?
Okay, the way to spread out the let's prepare this first because it's getting a bit more crowded than it's we knew. Yeah, we knew. So let's just quickly set up this area. You guys can handle here. We'll set it up and we'll come back.
Cool. I'm gonna get a guitar out so we can work out what you guys want to do.
Yes, actually, you can go in there.
Okay.
And get out the guitar and get the part down while we set up it here.
Cool. Let me do that.
That means we have to reset this up to go with one
Could
version.
I open audio in the interview room and have them
Chat. What do we have audio right now?
Well, it's live room stuff. So
Just turn that off.
but can I do that?
What?
what's happening? We are doing a choir now. So we're just getting some more headphones going so that everybody can hear. Yeah. Right?
Is it gonna be one mic or how many mics?
It's gonna be one mic choir.
I'll use this one. Because we're.
Okay,
yeah. Just give us a little bit of space. Okay, sorry. Just this up.
Ooh, man.
You guys are gonna need some space. Yeah. So.
We're changing our one mic, one performer setup to go quiet and then to go back.
Yeah.
Again.
Yes. So.
So we're just being shunted around.
Wait a second. I'm not sure whether you're.
I don't know if they can hear us.
All that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all
You will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing.
Okay, but it's the smiling answer, it's a part that Elsin did it.
Oh, it's fine. We have to add layers, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, okay.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see.
The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me.
Smiling on sorrow.
The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all
You will see.
the smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see, staring back at me.
That's beautiful, guys.
No, because sorry, the words.
Yeah,
The words are tricky.
Yes,
very
it's
tricky.
tricky.
Yes.
Most especially
You'll be seeing staring back.
Yeah.
BBC and staring back.
Yeah, if we could know already that we are going to do this, yeah, it could be better. Okay. Let's try again, yeah?
Smiling eyes are all. That'd be nice. Let's try some chords like that as well. record you guys right now because you sound beautiful.
Actually, I want to try something quick.
Yes. Yep.
Thank you, Gernot. So,
Come on.
if you four sit down just on the couch, I want to hear what it sounds like on these microphones, actually. And
Oh, that's a genius idea.
yeah, because we've got a nice stereo mic set up in here, so might as well try it.
That is so true.
Okay. So, I'm standing in front of the camera.
Smiling eyes, smiling eyes.
The question is, will they be able to hear the mix?
We can bring the mix in here pretty easily. Yeah. Okay, so just very softly from Riaan, and then you guys sing.
Sing or harmonize?
What you were doing just
Try that.
Okay. We study now. Yeah, it's what I want to say.
We're a bit pressed on time.
Okay,
so
we can do the
we have
3
to
times.
get
How's that work? Does it work?
Just working.
Okay, great.
Okay.
But
3 times.
let's first, I think let's first finish up Gary. Then Adam can set up in here.
Okay, so we're gonna
Then
set
we
up
do
here.
it
You guys can still
because
practice
this
a bit.
sounds better.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get to Gary.
Okay, thank you.
I need to get the loop.
Okay. Okay. This, the bass is.
That's nice. What we can do is play their music.
Put that over here. We have the playback on it softly. And they sit on the couch.
Gary. Cool.
Here
I should close that door right now. Yeah? Giving, so you just take the I'm giving. So,
Giving.
oh, not out, it's.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a mistake there.
Yeah.
That's a giving love
To those who need it most. Yeah.
soon as G Money's ready, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. So G Money.
All right, we're ready over here.
Jerry spot, yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll be the Jerry moments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go.
They're smiling eyes.
Was a little bit late. It really came in earlier, but just a second.
Well, so it'll be play it for him again.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love,
With love, we can do anything. Drop me in there again, brother.
They're smiling eyes.
Oops, wrong place.
Sorry. There we go.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see.
They're smiling eyes.
Cool, let's do it again. That was nice, man. Well, we're gonna just do a few tries, you know, so then we can like pick and take the best of and that kind of thing.
Yes.
So just do
Here
like
we go.
3 times.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see.
They're smiling eyes.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
One more time.
Now we do it a couple more times. So we want to get a little bit more compression going on here and get it sounding nice and thick.
Yeah. Giving love. Giving love.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing.
They're smiling eyes.
One more time.
Nice. One more time. We've got a nice sound dialed in now, so we want to get like two or three more.
Cool.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and see.
They're smiling eyes.
Cool. One more time.
Nice. Do you want to layer it on this one maybe?
Yeah, layer it on that one. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna sing along with the last one you did,
Alright.
and then you just sing along with yourself.
Alright.
Cool.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love, we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing.
They're smiling
Cool.
eyes.
One more time and we got it.
One more time.
I'm giving love to those who need it most. Trading smiles everywhere I go. With love we can do anything. The world will smile one day and sing.
All right, let's do a chorus, like one of the girl ones, and you'll sing along with the ones where we did the tight girl ones, with all those layers, and we'll just do a couple layers of him in there.
Yeah, nice.
That one where she did like a ton of them. We'll do one of those quotes. Then, these smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you will
sing, staring back.
You'll be seeing.
You'll be seeing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be seeing, staring
These
back.
smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
You'll be seeing, staring back at me. Perfect.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that
Excellent.
you will ever see.
Right.
Here we go, here's the chorus.
Yes, sir.
Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
The smiling eyes are all you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all.
We'll just start over there.
Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes.
Nice.
All right, let's do that again.
Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Ooh, one more of those. And then we're gonna do a little just these smiling eyes and a couple of just Ja Rastafari.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Here we go.
Jou geluk het my aangeraak, daarom sal ek altyd met jou glimlag.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Great. Now take us to that last chorus where it's just going, where she says, smiling eyes, smiling eyes. You know that thing where she's just saying smiling eyes over and over? And then just say a few times just that word, smiling eyes.
Smiling eyes.
That's it, smiling eyes.
All right. Smile one day and see. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes.
Great.
Great. Let's do one more of those.
One more of those and we good.
Smile one day and see. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes.
All right, now just drop right in after a chorus and just say some of those beautiful Rasta things that you said. Yes, I. All right, this is just an ad lib. So
Yes,
you just,
I.
yeah, man.
Haila, haila, King Selassie, Ja Rastafari.
There we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Exactly like that.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Haila, haila, King Selassie, Ja Rastafari. Give thanks and praises. Smiling eyes.
That's cool.
Do another one.
Do another one of those. Just a good, strong, solid Rasta ad lib. You know, we'll throw that one more and then we're good.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Rastafari, Holy Manuelite, Ja Rastafari, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering line of the tribe of Judah. Ja! Woohoo!
Cool.
Yes.
Cool, we got it.
Yeah, we love it. We love it. Good energy. Thank you, Gary.
That's it. Nice one, Gary. Nice. Nailed it, bro. Yeah, bless you, Rastafari, bro. Yeah. That's awesome.
Cool.
Alright, ready for some
Riaan,
choir?
I think, well, let's do your parts now.
Is that choir ready though? Because I'm easy.
Yeah, but while we have the mic set up for here, because it's going to be a different...
Oh yeah, we're moving over there. Alright, cool. You're gonna steal my lyrics. I have to close that door anyway. Hey, G-Man. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
So you take it right from the top, eh?
Yeah, take me from the top. You'll see it says Riaan in there somewhere. So just drop me in my verse thing and I'll do the verse and then I'll just do a few smiling eyes.
Awesome. Yeah, we just want to dial in the compressor for you, so we're gonna just loop like twice.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
Here we go, here comes the loop.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes.
Cool. Yeah, I'll give you. Do you want to do the? What are you thinking on the intro chorus, like that first chorus? Is that just gonna be you alone? Oh, that's gonna be choir. Okay, cool. So we start you on the verse and then go into the chorus after that.
Exactly. And look, I'll just track some choruses. We'll throw it wherever you need it. You know.
All right. So I'll just go through the track and you just embed it.
I'll just do the. Just take me to that verse that I'm gonna do, and then I'll just do a couple of layers. That way, speed up the process.
Sweet. Yeah. Let's do it. Here we go.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Hit me with that again. That's my loop pretty much. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Cool, let's do that one more time. I'm gonna just layer with that.
Layer with this one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's just do one more here.
Cool. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. These smile.
Yeah, that was great. Let's layer that one.
Cool, and then I'll layer with that one. Lock me. Woo.
Oh, sorry, wait, it's in the wrong one. Here we go. It's the wrong track, sorry, here we go.
Lock me
Wait, I'll reduce the pre-roll a little bit. Boom.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Cool. All right. One more layer of a little bit of ad-libs on that one.
Okay, from the verse again.
Yeah, the verse. And then just take me to one of the main girls' choruses.
Okay.
A few layers in there. And then I'm good. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Then take me to that last chorus that the girl's doing a thing where, the chorus that we did all the layers with, both of them.
With Khoisan, yeah. Here we go. After Lorenzo's verse.
Jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt, daarom zal ik altijd op jouw glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Cool, one more of those.
Here we go.
Jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt, daarom zal ik altijd op jouw glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Cool, and then
Nice.
the final thing of smiling eyes.
Okay, I just want to get another layer of this one.
Okay, cool.
Jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt, daarom zal ik altijd op jouw glimlach.
These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Cool. Alright. And then I'll do one more of that final thing, which is smiling eyes.
Yeah.
Find one day and see the smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes.
Cool. And then another layer.
Another layer of that, yeah.
One day and see
The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. The smiling eyes. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all we need.
That's all we need.
Let's get that.
Awesome.
Let's get that choir up in here.
All right, let's do it.
Or are they gonna do it out there?
No, we're going to do it in here.
Okay. Sweet. We got all the head cans up and everything. Let's get this choir up in here.
Just want the other girl to come. Where is she? Open up. Yes. Just close it. Yeah. It's awesome. Just that one. Just keep it straight. Or should we go?
That was nice because it's harmonizing. It's kind of different layers. Then just to keep it one.
Yeah, it's nice to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's try the smiling. I like what you're doing, then we'll lay exactly that.
Okay. Should we sustain, keep the note together, hold the note, or should we just stack up?
If we sustain,
I
we'll
think we'll record a few different options. I think what's nice is we'll do the sustain, we'll record that, and then we'll also record a staccato for fun.
Yeah, staccato.
So, there we go.
Hold the top, there we go.
You guys ready?
No, not yet.
Oh, no, not yet.
Another
Yeah, perfect. That's good. A little higher.
Should we try the smiling eyes line?
No, I can't go.
Cannot record us.
No. We're just playing you in the room on the live stream.
You're on the live system.
Okay, cool.
Alright, cool. Let's try that part. We go, the smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see. Staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see. Staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see. Staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you will see. Staring back at me. You guys sound great. I'm ready. I'm excited. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. That sounds awesome. You see these guys.
Why
not Roos?
No. It's getting exciting. It's getting now, yeah.
I like the sparkling water because it makes me bug. Bring it one night.
It's it.
I probably look like my voice.
See how nice you guys sound.
No. Thank you very much. But a little bit nervous.
Nervous, yes, but it's
Because
okay.
we've
It's not
never been
Sunday.
in recording
Riaan.
studios before.
I'm still waiting on that verse you said.
You want a verse?
Yeah, you say
Let's
it.
get a verse.
Another one.
Let me get a pen.
Get a verse.
You gotta get a verse.
It's a good experience, huh?
Yeah,
Awesome.
very good.
This is for the
Very good.
first time here that show.
Next time when we come, then we are ready.
Yeah,
You see?
for sure. Yeah,
but
For the
today's
first
okay,
time, it's
not
always
like Sunday.
difficult.
Yeah. Sunday I couldn't make it because I was
Oh, you was
Oh.
not here.
busy the whole weekend.
Okay.
Sunday, oh.
But yeah, Sunday was kind of awkward, but we made it.
You made it.
Yeah.
Sunday.
We got to know each other, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
got to stand behind the mic, the headsets. I was like, should I take this off? Like, I want to hear myself. But at the same moment, like, I could hear myself singing. So I was like, yeah, it was an awesome experience.
You want to sing this verse?
Yes.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
It's easy for her.
Yeah?
She will do it. I know.
Sounds kind of easy, but
I know you will do it, my dear.
Down in my home. Or should we
Yeah,
try
she
something
will
very
do it, I
different?
know.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. I would try again. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Yeah.
nice easy.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Yeah. Lock me down in my home, got no place.
Oh, I got no place.
Got no place to go now. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Lock me down in my home, got no place.
Got no place.
Lock me down. Take a paper and follow it, please, please.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Let me try. Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Smiling eyes.
Good now.
Come on, Iba.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
So with the backing up as well.
Lock me down in my home.
Yeah, I feel nice now.
Okay,
I
awesome.
feel awesome. I feel
Well, now you're opening the song.
Now the vibe.
Oh, I'm opening the
Now
song.
it starts with you.
And you?
Me? I sing all those choruses. I'm okay.
Right.
You should have opened the
Oh, that's fine. You know, I sing enough of my own songs.
Oh man, this is a very beautiful song.
Oh, thank you. I wrote it for like this. So I was like, I've got an idea. Let's do it.
Oh my god, this is really great.
Let's go back to the our chorus. Just I'm
The
concerned
smiling
about
eyes.
smiling eyes.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get cozy.
Okay.
All right. So she's going to be taking my verse instead. She's taking that lock down.
Where's my jacket?
Alright, ladies and gents, let's go get comfortable.
Let's go get comfortable.
I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go.
Emmanuel, you good? Sorry, Emmanuel, you good? Changing the...
Alright. Then we'll play it and we'll see what the volume's like.
Should take off my earrings.
Okay, so this side.
Does help.
And do a damage.
So Riaan, you know how these things work, so you can show them if they need
Yes,
more
I'll
volume
help
and
them and
this.
stuff.
You got to come down. I know shit. Yeah, I hate to assist.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this one's like a song. That one was so loud, I almost had a heart attack. I literally feel like
when I was tracking.
No, when Gernot spoke to me, I put the can on to talk about the mic too. Yeah, the mics are right here. He's like, hey man, it's like, yeah, somewhere there. I couldn't believe it. That last guy must have almost died. Yes, you can hear.
Alright, so how's the headphones in here? How's that feel? Do you
Yeah.
hear yourself nicely?
Yeah.
That's the thing we'll be singing to. Alright, so first we're gonna do is just those.
What do you do?
Just following some chords, so G Money is gonna set it up.
I can't hear you. I can't hear myself.
You can't hear yourself.
No, I can't hear you as well.
Oh, you
Probably
can't.
busy still setting
Yeah.
it up.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. This is from your side. Do you hear that?
Can you hear yourself?
Well, that's obviously the microphone that we're singing towards. Yes. I can hear you.
you.
Here we go.
I can't hear you. Okay. Now I got you.
Alright. Cool. G Money, can you play me a tune? Is G Money there? Or maybe Adam can play the tune so long.
Alrighty, let me go and chat to them.
Thank you, Reina.
Okay, here comes you, man.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll start with a couple of those layers, just those oohs and ahs and things I've seen. We'll start with some oohs and then we'll go into some ahs.
Great.
And then we'll do the chorus all together, nice and strong. So G Money, play me the section almost in the beginning. You'll see that there's those two bars, that group there that's just before a verse starts, before say I would start singing.
Instrumental break is labeled right now.
Break. Loop that guy and just keep
Okay.
looping it. You can keep tracking on the loop, right?
Yep.
Keep that thing going. They're gonna do a couple of layers of oohs and ahs.
You can't hear anything.
You
Okay, I'm gonna make the loop a little bit longer in the beginning and the end.
you hear nothing.
They can't hear anything, Reina.
Can you hear a word?
As in nothing. You hear nothing. Like nothing in.
The ladies can't hear anything, Gernot.
When you speak, I can hear you because there's no music here.
There's no music yet. We haven't started
Yeah.
playing.
But can you hear me talk?
Can you hear Gernot?
Who doesn't hear me talk?
We hear you.
The mixer, so the guys can hear you, but the ladies can't. So the
Okay, let's quickly check them out.
easy.
There's the headphone amp not plugged
It's got that
in.
gray network cable in.
There's no.
Do they have power?
This one doesn't have power.
No power.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna open.
This one does not have power.
Excuse me.
This one's got a network cable in, but it ain't switched on.
The other end of the network cable is not plugged in. The network cable has some other
Issue. Yeah, maybe. Do we know if this gray cable works?
Should work. There's another one. Let me quickly get it for you.
Yeah, that's definitely the problem. Okay, shall I plug this one in?
You want it out?
This one only has two outs, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why we need another one.
Alright, get on getting.
He's getting another one.
Yeah.
It's all okay. It's all just 3 seconds ago. Yep.
Here we go.
Let me get it.
Yes, I can hear you very clearly.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, now can you hear stuff?
Yes.
Away. There we go. All right. Cool. All right, how's that?
How's that?
Is that good? Yeah. All right, G-Money, play me that loop you were talking about. Where'd G-Money go?
Riaan, thank you.
There you go. All right. All right, G-Money, play me that loop from that instrumental section.
Here we go. Wait, I'll just make a loop here that makes a bit more sense.
Past really starts.
Is it? Let me just quickly loop it and see if it fits in there, just in that loop. Because sometimes it starts just a second before the loop.
We're gonna need basically just because they're gonna do lots of layers. So
Yeah.
we're just gonna need something that's gonna loop, even if it doesn't fit in the two. We.
Okay. Let's do it.
Can we mute the keyboard?
Of course.
And just also put in the scratch guitar, maybe. Cool. Have fun with it.
Alright guys, try taking one of your headphones just slightly off your ear.
Yes.
Just slightly. There you go. Let's try it again.
We said we do R 3 times.
Oh,
three times. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's try that again.
Cool, yeah, let's rather do the oohs instead of the ahs, yeah.
Let's do ooze.
Yeah, let's do the oohs. Okay, here we go. Let's just loop this baby.
Cool, yeah, we're gonna do just ooze. Ooze work well.
No ah.
Yeah, no ahs, just ooze.
Okay, not there. When we were there, we said.
No, we are not.
Disappointing.
No, we are not.
Also, can you guys put the paper away maybe? I'm sure you don't need it for the ooze.
Yeah, true. And so what we can do there is with the ooze, less like she was saying, we're gonna do one high, one low. So ooh, ooh.
Riaan, you can actually sing along if you want to.
Yes. You do the tenor. Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, let's try.
Okay.
That's sounding great. I'm just realizing here I need to make my loop longer because this just offsets. So I'm gonna just loop this intro chorus here and have it do it in there.
That's pretty cool what we just got there, right? I think
That's pretty cool, yeah. I just need to record it again because the way that the loop is a bit too short. So I'm gonna make a longer loop. Here we go.
Can we just hold the note?
Let's do the one that we just had. Do that a couple of times and then we can try something else, eh? Okay, here we go.
What we just did, and we'll do something different.
Okay.
Riaan, also sing along. That works well. Sorry guys, sorry. Still some paper there, and get a little bit comfortable over there. I see you standing there a bit close to the guitar pedals, so you can come a little bit forward. Just get comfortable in a nice line there. Slide semicircle. Put the papers away, and then also make sure not to tap your feet too much because we've got like very sensitive microphones, so anything gets picked up. Here we go.
What's the other idea you had there, bro?
No, the other one is I was suggesting just to hold the note.
Yeah.
When we say, but we did it already. Now what we have to do the staccato.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nice, nice.
Hit me, G-Man.
Okay, so let me just output this to this bus and bring that down a bit. Here we go.
Beautiful. Now let's try that chorus. So take me to the last chorus, the one we all did the layers on.
Full chorus or just where it's the smiling eyes?
The smiling eyes. No, that the full
Okay.
chorus.
Yeah.
I want to capture them, that full last chorus, and do the thing where you take out me and Jerry's nut vocals. So it's
Okay.
just Alzine's nut vocals there, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it tied to those ones because Alzine did some, and we'll do it to those. And these smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Okay, here we go.
Dagelijk mijn hart, handen klap. Jouw geluk heeft mij aangeraakt. Daarom zal ik altijd met jou glimlach.
Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me. Your smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Your smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring
Okay, cool. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. That was lovely.
All right.
Only twice, ne?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's twice.
Okay, thank you.
Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you will see, and staring back at me. These smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. These smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Great. And now let's take it to the last chorus and do that.
All right.
Smiling eyes. So all I want you to say is smiling eyes. Like say like ice.
Ice.
Smiling
Ice.
again like ice. Even though it's eyes. It does like we're making like a horn section like
Yes.
smiling eyes.
Eyes, okay.
And just those
Smiling
words.
eyes.
Smiling eyes.
Uh-huh.
Smiling eyes.
Smiling eyes.
Smiling eyes.
Exactly. Grab me that last piece.
Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes.
Smiling eyes.
That's good.
That's okay. Let's do one more of those.
One more of those and then we chat.
Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes.
Just smiling eyes now.
Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes.
So guys, let's do that one again. Don't say these smiling eyes, just smiling eyes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Smiling eyes. No these.
And the original actually had these smiling eyes.
But yeah, on the choir, because we're more people, I don't want 4 different consonants, right? I just want smiling eyes, because the S is a bit of a smoother.
Just smiling eyes.
Smiling eyes.
No problem, here we go again.
Smiling eyes.
Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes. Smiling eyes.
Cool. G-Man, what you think?
Cool. Yeah, I'm happy over here.
I'm happy. I mean, do you think for workflow purposes we should quickly track this later, or do you have to?
Yeah, let's do that. We'll put her on that mic.
We'll just put it on that mic. All right, so let's get you up there and to sing that line. We'll run it with you
Gernot?
one time.
Gernot?
Which is, lock me down in my home, got no place.
Yes, Reggie.
The one on the corner or these two?
Adam will come over and sort you guys out.
Thank you.
Sweet. So then let's get you up front to that microphone.
Beautiful mic. Okay, now you.
What is this lady's name that we're recording now?
Yolandi.
Yolandi? Awesome.
Okay.
Can I unpatch the XY?
One second. There you go, you can do it.
Yes, you can go and sit. Yeah, nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Give me some love, sister. All right. Cool. All right, Yolandi.
That was Phantom, what do you call it? Kind of takes a while before all the voltage is gone, right?
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Nice. The vocals are done and it's just guitars. I know. Oh, is that it? Ah. I mean, I thought it was just like delays on my voice. Yeah, it might be some delays and verbs.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now.
I like it. And then we'll just do layers. Do a few layers of you. Then we even harmonize with you. You harmonize with you.
With myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's magic, man. It's magic.
Okay, just come forward a little bit. And let me just check this camera angle.
Okay, we're ready for you.
Cool. You can just close the door for Adam.
Get your ass out of here.
That's no, just saying, on this side, all's good.
You.
I've been seeing smiling faces.
Smiling eyes
Oh, I've been
everywhere.
seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Exactly.
Riaan, do you want your previous verse in there just as a guide?
Yeah, I'll be there as a guide if you want. Yeah, cool. So just jam it up.
Okay, let's give it a go. Just gonna loop it first because we probably need to just set the level.
In my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Can you make that a perfect loop? That verse.
It's not quantized, so it's going to have a little jump in there, but it is a perfect loop in time in terms of bar.
Because I just we can just hit it as many times and then roll it, and then she'll go.
Okay, here we go.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Cool. Now,
Oh, still repeating.
yeah. So what we can do now is let's actually do it without my guide. I want to just do it on Ronan.
Oh yeah, yeah, good idea.
So we'll just do it without my guide, and you
Okay,
just
then.
do exactly what you did now. Vibe to it, and then we're gonna just layer over that.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can also start a bit high and
Yeah,
then
you
come
can
down.
play
Okay.
with it, play with it. But then when we layer, you're gonna have to do it again.
Riaan, do you want to help Yolandi out quickly and put that note stand in front of her with the paper just to the side so she doesn't have to hold it because we hear the paper crinkling a little bit.
There you go.
Yolandi, on the bottom, just underneath, there's a thing you can press in and then you can lift it up. Underneath the stand itself. There we go, Riaan. There you, no, a little bit lower. There you go, that thing. There you go.
That's good.
Perfect.
Cool. Hit it.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Cool. Now you
Cool, here we go.
exactly that on top of what you just did.
Okay.
Okay, let's go again.
Let's do it.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling face. Oh,
One more time.
smiling eyes.
Here we go again. You're doing great.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Now let's do now G Money.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna do a layer of that one. So play that exact one back. She's gonna lay on top of that one.
Okay, here we go.
Cool. Now you're just gonna sing along with yourself.
Okay. Lock me down in my home, got no place
that sounds fantastic.
Can you harmonize with yourself?
All right.
Of course you can. Yeah. Hit it.
Okay, wait, I need to find some spare tracks here.
I believe in you, bro. I believe in you.
Here we go.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
Nice, one more time.
Yeah, one more time. Same thing, same thing.
Lock me down in my home, got no place to go now. I've been seeing smiling eyes everywhere I go now.
I love it. Cool. And now,
Yeah, I like that.
And I'd love her to do a chorus. Just also.
Yeah.
So
Let's do a
smiling
chorus.
eyes. So let's just roll it over that.
Just a solo chorus, or on top of that big one at the end?
I think on top of the big one, along with just with Alzine.
Okay, just Elzine, yeah.
She sings along with Alzine, you know. And then we'll do some layers too of harmonies and stuff.
I see you.
All right, here we go. 1, 2.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all.
Good, just keep trying.
No problem, here we go again.
The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
Beautiful. All right, sweet. G-Money, we got that one.
Sorry, Adam is in love with this compressor here, so I just needed to get a shot of him.
All right, sick. Let's see. Do we do one more of those and we try a lower harmony as well? Okay.
All right.
Cool. And we're gonna do one more of those and we got you.
Which one are we gonna do?
Same thing we just did.
Same thing we just
So just one lower.
Okay.
Sweet. All right, hit me, G-Money.
In my head, higher than that.
Higher than that one?
Yes, higher than.
Can you go higher than that?
Let's try.
Over there.
Smiling eyes are all that you
Ooh.
will ever see.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Hit it. I believe in you.
Brother Reggie, I see you. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. The smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh, sweet. Do you want to do one more lower one, or are you happy?
We have.
I think there is no. There is also still.
Yeah, but we also need to move on. So I'm happy over here.
Happy. Yeah, I'm happy, sister. That was awesome.
Well done. Let's have a round of applause from back here. That was beautiful, beautiful.
Alright, sweet. That was fantastic. Shall we get guitars?
Yeah, I think we're done with vocals. Let's break down and go over to guitars.
Cool. Nicely done. Damn.
Out of the studio.
7 plug. Quickly sit down while these chips. Got my shot. I'm good.
So Gary, you can play for me.
Maybe I sit like this a bit.
Face the camera.
Alright.
Put on some headphones.
Yeah. No, but I also want to use it here because you're the guy who's listening.
Alright. Okay, so let me then move this thing. We can both
I like to
wear
go, I know
headphones.
12 fret, but I like to go a little bit towards the hole. I find it really nice.
Let's hear it.
That or versus, this is the 12 fret one.
That can be a thing. Yeah, I like that. That's nice and balanced. It adds
It gets a
adds
little
bit more.
bit of volume.
A little bit
Just
more
the
volume.
tiniest bit. I
Yeah.
like to do that, like
Nice.
off of the 12.
Nice. Okay, Gary. Just move back a little bit so we like you were sitting before. Just yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's try that. The other way.
Face
the other way. Face the camera. That way, yes. So okay, let's try that. Okay, cool stuff, man.
Simple is right? Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Here we go. Awesome. Awesome. That's it, Gary.
That's it.
Awesome. One hit wonder.
Oh.
You can give me a little bit more level there. Do you have more? Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, let's just get a talkback mic close to him. One moment for you. I think the M201 that's lying here is loose somewhere.
M2.
It's that little handheld thing.
No, we swapped it for. There's something there.
Okay, so now, here we go. Quickly talk to me, Theo.
I'm testing one.
Alright, I can hear you. Awesome. So here we go. Let's just some tickets. Wait a second, I need to find something here. Did I mess up my mix? No.
Okay.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button earlier and now I've got a bunch of tracks open that I don't want to open. There we go. I found them. 1, 2, yeah. 3 and 4. There we go. Let's try this.
I'm still very.
Okay, I'll just open up the verses that come just before and after, so you've got a nice little nest in between them. Here we go.
You'll be seeing staring back at me.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my cloak and watch the universal healing love unfold.
Okay, let's take that from the top.
My goodness. It sounds different than I had it in my mind.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah, but just try a bunch of different ones. But you've got these, I think it's, how long is it? It's 16 bars. So, here you go.
Staring back at me.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same.
Cool. Your solo needs to end there, hey, where Elzine comes in again.
Okay, okay.
So, maybe try a different sound. Something.
Sound or type of.
Just something that you had earlier. Let me play you the one that you had earlier. I kind of like that one.
Thank you. Please do. You did that.
So something like that, but maybe just a little bit more there towards the end.
I think there was another one. I don't know if we did a take on that.
Yeah, let me have a look.
Okay. That I literally freestyled on the solo part.
Let's have a listen to this. Actually, you know, that's really awesome.
Which one?
The one we just heard.
Is it fine?
Yeah, I have actually, yeah, we have.
Sounding better than the.
Yeah, than the one you just recorded. I think this is the one from earlier that I played now. This is from take number 1. This is the very, very first take we did this morning.
Yeah, if you're fine, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Come again?
But you can also try around a little bit more if you want to.
Okay.
Those two.
Okay. Here we go.
You'll be seeing staring back at me.
The world's gone.
Try that again. Just give me a little bit more level there, please. Yeah, that's better.
You'll be seeing staring back at me.
The world's gone crazy, but
Cool. Can you just do like that last note and just let it ring out there before Elzine's verse comes in? Pretty much the same you're playing just now, but right here.
The world's gone crazy.
Sorry, right here.
The world's gone crazy.
On Worlds Go Crazy, there you just let it ring out there.
That one.
Yeah, that note. Right. One more.
You'll be seeing staring back at me.
I literally already forgot what I just said.
Just on the last one here, where the roll comes up on the one, just give me that chord.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same.
Perfect. Okay, that's it. Thank you very much.
Okay. Trying to make sense of it all.
Earlier song was really the one where we did the loop.
Yeah.
We took one from there. That's how we played back to it. It was super awesome.
Okay, no, it's
So
fine.
I think earlier you just worked it out and brain went on.
Yeah. If you're happy,
well done. No, the earlier one was really cool.
Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes what you have in your mind and what you want to project, sometimes it's difficult to do that transition. That's fine.
Back at me.
The world's gone crazy.
So we back. It was day 2. I'm coming to you live from the studio, Stockholm, Namibia. 5 days in studio. Massive creative artists and musicians in one room for 5 days. And day 2 was literally mind-blowing. And I'm sitting here with Riaan, the musical director for the week. How was the week, Riaan?
Man, it's been awesome so far. Today we did what usually takes like 4 or 5 days in the studio with the energy we put in. We did everything in a day. And it's magical to see the progress from this morning where there's a skeleton and you put in here's a scratch track, here's a bit of vocal, and then we just start going. And we did a beautiful, everyone was great. Like everyone's operating, Adam's operating, Gernot's operating, and the team is just flowing around each other. There's never a moment of dead space, whilst one's setting up the tracks, the other one's leading there, the other one's doing this part, setting up mics, and it's just been a great flow. The musos were on top form. Everyone was amazing, man. So I don't know, it's been a great day.
So what was today's core focus?
Today's core focus was the song Smiling Eyes. And the core focus of today was just get a song done in a day. That was the goal. And now we're at the point where we did the keyboard solo, and now it's Saki's guitar solo, and the song is done.
Wow.
In terms of recording. And now be a bit of the mix process, which Gernot will come to at the end of the week once we've got all the songs compiled. So the goal for today was finish the song in a day, and we did that.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Pretty much it.
Power.
I mean, day 2. So tomorrow's day 3. I'm just waiting for day 3 right now.
Well, also, when you get into the flow, it becomes quicker. Like the first one is always the hardest because you're still getting the vibe of everybody. But it's only day 2, and we're all like a family up in here. Like everyone's comfortable with each other. Everyone understands each other's ability. Everyone respects each other's ability, and what everyone brings to the table. It's I look at musicians and artists like the Avengers. The idea is that there's an Iron Man and there's a Captain America and a Hulk, and all of them have the individual superpower. But when you bring them together, it's like the Avengers, a superpower team where one's weakness is the other one's strength. And this is the magic thing in here, is that we all have something to learn from each other, no matter what it is. Like whether it be like the way we deliver, the vibe, the groove, the intensity, the feels, and we're constantly learning from each other. Not one of us is like above or below each other, because we all have something the other doesn't, and that's exactly that complementing power. We could probably write another 30 songs if we spend another day. If we just went with it, we were just going, because the energy when you bring this many brilliant minds together and this many creative energies, it's just if you just let them loose, you know, it's just there's no telling how much creativity can come out. I wish something like this could happen all the time. You know, this should be a constant. We could do this monthly, then you'll see like Namibian music pumping out there.
Yeah. Was there any hiccups throughout the process?
Nah, man.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a single thing today where you were like, that could have gone better. No, it was all beautifully flowed. And I think it's also the understanding that when you understand the recording process, it's not about getting it perfect. It's just about doing it the best you can at that moment and capturing it. And the idea there is to just keep repeating, and we can comp, we can fix some things in post, and we can organize things. But I guess my job as musical director is to get it on the way in, sounding as good as possible, so that then there's less work on the mix. And already today, like, you don't have to touch this, it sounds awesome. Because everyone delivered so beautifully. Everyone. From their, you know, keyboards, drums, bass, guitars, everybody just nailed their part. Got it on the way in because they felt the song. You know, they already played it, they lived it. And I think we've all lived the song today.
Wow.
You know, the song, the chorus, I came up with it like 15. It was like, I'm never going to do anything with this. and now today I was like, there's a place for it.
And you hear it live.
And
How was
hear
the
it.
feeling? It's like...
It's a great feeling, man. I'm probably going to stop singing and just write songs for people. It feels cool.
I just wanted to emphasize on the song. How did it come to you?
Man, as a kid, it's just finding that rhythm that you get into. You know, the smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. And now it actually has relevance because you can apply a song's relevance to anything. It's like it might have meant something to me at 15. I have no idea. But now it's like all I can see is the eyes when someone smiles. So now it has relevance to like right now. And in its own way found relevance because you can put relevance to anything. But so that's why I thought it would be relevant for this project. But I didn't have ideas what the words were. So... yesterday, like the words say the verses. So yesterday I sat down with Gary and I sat down with Alzine and we just were like, okay, well, what was your experience of lockdown? And they explained to me theirs, and I took what they were saying and put that into the structure of a craft. You know, how you layer lyrics. So for Alzine, she says nothing changed. Her job was this, like, still carrying on. She still went to work every day. So that was her experience. And so when she says, you know, nothing changed. So that was her lines. But then for Gary, he was saying it was all about, in his community, he saw people were struggling, so it was all about showing love and how we can get through this is showing love. So we took what he was thinking and also put that into words. Where he says, you know, trading smiles everywhere I go. You know, that's so he's saying, smiling at people to lift their day. And that's Gary's experience. And then, I mean, Yolanda was a complete surprise, where she was like, I still need a line. I'm like, take my line. And she's just saying, it's like, oh, that's beautiful. Like, I don't even have a verse in the song anymore, and I'm very happy about it because Yolanda sounded so good. So that was also a surprise. And then the choir as well, working with those guys, because their ideas, again, things I wouldn't think of. And I think any job as a musical director is to not come in with an idea of control, but to come in with an idea of getting the best out of everyone else's minds. Because somebody, like, they'll come in with an idea, and if I'm not open to hearing it, then I'm going to miss something magic. And so I was just open. I hear something, oh, do that again. That's cool. Move that. And it's almost like a positive reinforcement. When you hear someone do something amazing, you just keep throwing, like, yes, more of that. If you hear someone do something nasty, you don't even say anything. You just keep saying, wait, there it is, that's good. Keep with that. And I think we all brought the best out of each other today, because everyone's performance level was up there, you know.
I mean, it's day 2. You know,
yeah.
So everything is just slowly unfolding. For a viewer that's watching right now that wants to go into your footsteps, any advice?
Be diverse. Understand as much as you can about your craft, and understand as much as you can about the people who will help you with your craft. Like, this man is a genius in a million ways over here, operating every single bit of gear he has. Can learn it, even though I can't operate nothing what he's operating. I still want to understand as much as I can so I can make his job easier when he's working with me.
True.
The same for you, and same with Gernot and them. Like, I just despise computers. So I'm the kind of producer that would be like, let's get it good on the way, and I'll record, but I got to make sure the band is perfect because I can't mix. You know, like, I have to sit there, like, I ain't fiddling with knobs. I want it to sound good on the way in. But then that's Gernot's genius. So it's, again, it's understanding what he does, understanding his process has helped me be able to work with Gernot and Adam and understand what we all need from each other. So I'd say understand everything you can about what the people who work with you do. And even if you can't do what they do, also understand where your weaknesses are. That's where you're gonna need friends and colleagues that have the skills you don't. Because if we all had the same skills, it'd be boring. It's kind of like going back to the Avengers thing. If it was just Iron Man, that's a damn boring story.
You need a whole team around it.
Yeah, you need that whole team, everyone with their superpower, and they come together, and then you can just do anything. You can take down Thanos. You know.
What's ears without a body, right?
Yeah.
Ears need a body.
Yeah, man.
Guys, this is day 2. I'm super charged, super thrilled. It's been a long day. Tomorrow we'll be back, same time, same place, Stockholm, Namibia, Nautilus Studios. On Instagram, allears_nam. Facebook, all ears. Tune in. See you guys tomorrow.
Sorry, say again. Just a second, Saki. I can't have you and the guitar and the talking at the same time because the volume is quite different. So if you want to talk to me, just stop playing and then I'll turn off the mic. Okay. You can talk?
Are you adding the vocals as well?
Yes, say again.
Are you adding the vocals as well?
I can add the vocals for you, yes. Okay, here we go from the top again. Okay, go to clean now for the next part.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same.
Alright, so let's go to a clean sound. So for Ilzine's verse here, just want to try a clean sound there. So just turn off that golden boy. Okay, let's hear that. Yeah, cool, let's do it. Okay, here we go.
The world's gone crazy, but for me it stayed the same. I'm still wearing this, smiling eyes on my face. Like a butterfly, I'll rise up from my clothes and watch the universal healing love unfold. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing, staring back at me. Smiling eyes are all that you will ever see. Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing.
Yeah. Do you have any other things that you do except the solo?
No. No, I didn't have anything. If I get to play. Sorry.
Let's try that. Let's try that. Here in the verse, in Lorenzo's verse, just here and there. Okay, let's try it. Perfect. Okay. let's do the solo. Okay, get your tone.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. Let's do another one.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. Now do one with a little bit more subdivision, a little bit faster here and there. Yeah, start with like the long notes and then go into something that's a little bit more quicker. So that in the last half of the chorus it really gets exciting before it then goes into the next part. You know what to do.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Almost. Let's do something very similar to that. Actually, yeah. Let's loop it.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Cool. One more. It's getting better and better. I like it. Just a second. I can hear you now. Okay.
Excuse me, is that it? Still one more?
Yeah. Let's do one more. A little bit of a different variation again. Just a couple different flavors.
Smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Nice. And one last one, I think.
The smiling eyes are all that you'll be seeing staring back at me.
Nice. Even the little tail off at the end there where you slid off. That was great. Great.
That was
I think we got it. Do you have any extra things that you want to add there? No? Okay, cool. Then with 10 minutes to go, we managed to record an entire song. Great. Awesome.
Yeah, it's a rap.